screaming alone. So disoriented, all this happened. These buildings are crumbling down. Hear everyone panic. This monster's gone manic. Please something can turn this around. My city's in ruins. I'm feeling so useless. Can't even get off of the ground. I'm calling all heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We gotta do something. I wish I were strong enough to see a hero in me. All these people, they need me, but fear's got me freezing. I can't even get off the floor. All these minutes are fleeting, but damage is leaving. Don't wanna be in court anymore. I'm trembling, I'm quivering. This menace is winning. It's looking like a one-sided war. My people are bleeding, dying and screaming, lying here watching them burn. I'm calling our heroes, legends and stars. Anyone listening, just open your heart. We've gotta do something. We're falling apart. Lose everything. I wish I were better. I wish I had strength. I wish I had anything to prove I was brave. Can watch it do nothing, hiding away, trying to believe a hero could live in me. He won't back down. Family crying. Touch him as I'm a conscience. Begging me nauseous. My world is crumbling. Can't watch it do nothing. I'm done with the panic. I'll hop into action and save this town. It's
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages, Ginger Hitman. Oh, sorry, I don't have that plug-in, but if you want to know what song it is, it's this song by Nathan Wagner. It's great. It's called The Hero. It's amazing. You should listen to all his music because all his music is fucking great, especially for storytelling and stuff. And I will never stop talking about his music, just like I'll never stop talking about Miracle of Sound, even though sadly I cannot play his music during his streams. I think. I'm not sure. I should probably double check that. I think there was maybe a time I could have. Either way, what was the previous song? That was it. Oh, so this is The Hero. This is that one. And then this is the current one, the like Stream Cafe, which is stream friendly music, and I'm very happy. So yeah, Nathan Wagner, The Hero, remastered. It's fucking great. Hello, Ginger Hitman. How you doing, sweetie? And hello, Blood. Sorry. Now I can actually listen to people because I was. I think I'm just on time. I'm late, but I think I was just in time. Oh shit! I was just in time. Safe. They were waiting for my ass. Whee!
So many people.
Kick him. Kick him. Kick him.
There's two tall women.
No, this is mine. I had her first.
The player is mine.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Pick up the goblin. I throw it.
Look, I leased her out from the hours of 6 to 9.
We were not prepared. Somebody hit the fucking button.
Fine.
Hey, what else were they fucking doing? 6 to 9, really, Ari?
I'm really
Yeah, because that's usually about how long I'm here.
I gotta think about what I'm gonna say to you. Shit, I'll think about that later.
You know what? I'm not gonna
Don't look at me incredulously.
He's not. He's not all about you, Ari.
I'm looking at you.
He was looking right at me.
Let's throw overthrow.
Alright, I'll do it. Alright, everybody.
God,
Welcome to another day of
literally-
Wardens. So good to have you all here.
Yeah!
Pleasure to have you all here today. What's up, fuck?
Death rolling.
Oh no!
Wait, that's how I get a death roll? I can't believe
Jesus.
Alright, hello. Alright, so
Hi, Dad.
quick announcement of the situation. Hi, Manuel. If you can't hear me, I'm sorry, you're deaf. I'm not fixing.
This is fair. This is fair.
Should be on yell though. Got no really special announcements on today. I just do this the one situation that you're a patient. We are running very short-handed today.
Understandable. Yes.
So if a ping takes a little bit longer, I will get to you at time. I promise.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't think
us two, and I'll be gone for a part of the session. So for some time,
So be gentle.
So yeah.
He's got this.
Yes. Be patient, please.
This is the perfect day to overthrow.
Trigger 5 thermonuclear bombs inside the guild hall.
Please no die.
I'm blowing up the guild.
Please do not
Bees make honey.
Guys.
Yeah, where's APOP?
There you are.
You?
You want to do yours?
Oh, yep, there you go.
I'm a mutant, bitch.
Hi there.
Wait, hold on, let me go on Yell.
Wait,
actually.
hold on.
Yes, I'm on Yell now. Hi. So 2 hours in the session, there is going to be a funeral for dear old Fabian, hosted in the graveyard by
Ooh.
the Bug.
Bug.
If you would like to come and pay your respects, say a few words. That would be exceptional. There's no required attendance, but if you'd like to be there for the ceremony, it's 2 hours in the session.
Okay.
I got.
Thank you. Alright. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else for you all, so I will release you into the map, and we'll go at the chicken's call.
Right. Yeah.
Go on.
Yo, what's up? What do you need?
I was just saying, I'm making someone who's probably going to be going into the harbor, so if you're still doing harbor stuff later on, are you okay if we coordinate on that?
Wait, what? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Harbor stuff?
I'm just,
Hi.
my character, whenever the model's finally made, I plan on having them work at the harbor, so I was
I'm
wondering if
not.
you
I'm not
wanted
the
to
one you
coordinate
talk
on
to.
that.
You would talk to Liquid. Liquid Madness. They're running it. This person. This person. Right here. Right here. Right here. I gotta go. Bye. But we talk about it out after game. Oh, I did the wrong button. I always press this button. God damn it. Right. Hello, darlings. Sorry. Music. Okay. So, how I'm pretty good. I'm doing all right. I thought I was gonna be late, and I kind of was, admittedly. I was doing my puppy. She just got spayed, and literally as soon as pre-lobby started, they're like, "Hey, come pick her up," and I'm like, "Oh God, okay." So we went and picked her up, and now she's fine. She's okay. She's sleeping, and she has a cone, and she is drugged as all hell, and we love her though. But she is currently sleeping now, and that's good because she needs her rest. But also we need to make sure that she isn't doing like strenuous activity, which is crazy because she's a puppy, which I get it. I understand. But we also give her medicine and stuff. It's a whole thing. But we love her, and we're going to do what we gotta do. Tabata generally can't join a session until I organize a character sheet, which I'm bad at. Yeah, I mean, well, you gotta do your thing. You gotta do the work to get the dirt. Yeah? Pay dirt. That's what I mean. Wake up. Alright. Oh, I think she's crying. Oh. Okay, let's see. Now we wait for the world to make its sounds. But first, we blink, closed, eyes closed. There we go. I might take a break here in the middle, but Let's see. So, what kind of character were you thinking about bringing in? If I may ask. Is there even, I think my lenses are a little foggy. I need to, like, clean them up. That or there's just, like, I think there's just a fog effect that's making it blurry further I see, so. But it's also probably because they're, yeah, it's also because they're smudged. Mostly social, if I ever do join. I mean, yeah, that's mostly what it is. It's not really, like, it's there are a lot of social stuff, yeah. Not a whole crazy amount of well, I'd say that. I don't do a lot of combat in character because this character's not a very combat-oriented character. She is more of a, I want to help fix everything. Or rather, I just want people to be nice to each other. Really. I just want people to be nice to each other. There we go. Need to be a little bit higher. There we go. Hello, Mr. Hello. Oh, gods, I can't remember my names. I can't remember backs and forths. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to keep talking like this while I look at my notes and see what I've got to do today. Because today I got a letter. I just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Alright, so, today... I'm going to cut here real quick. We're going to be training magic. We're going to look to talk to Mani. We're going to help with spirit stuff with Delilah. And we're going to ask about sails and masts for the ship. And then we're going to make frozen cream. That's what the hope is. Also, dear Amelia, it has been a wonderful visit to the city. The amount of knowledge and magic available here is astounding. The beautiful green views of the surrounding forests and mountains are breathtaking as well. Although I do miss the smell of salty air coming from the coast. I'm glad people are finding more use of the library. When I first came to Leafside, I would barely see anyone. As for a book log, there used to be one at the entrance, but I think the sticky fingers of a dust bunny must have nabbed it. We can think of another method when I return. I've heard a very interesting way from a traveling caravan called the Lamplight Library. Erebus being in jail again doesn't surprise me. The man seems unstable at the best of times. I'm guessing this current jailing is related to the merchants that came to town and the bloodshed you mentioned. I can understand the frustration and hate towards certain ideals, but murder shouldn't be the immediate answer. This does make me wonder... if I should employ a guard to recover the literature he loaned from the library many days ago. So spirits, studying, and bloodshed. Sounds like you've been busy for a while. You've been busy while I've been gone. Please make sure you take care of yourself and get a proper sleep when you can. You've been a wonderful help and joy to be around. I don't need something happening to you while I'm gone. Honestly, I shouldn't be lecturing, though, as I may have been skimping on proper sleep myself. There's just so much here that I want to learn, and so little time. I should come back and bring you with me next time. While I'm thinking about sleep, could you do me a favor and check Mani about the arrangement I made before I left? By now the paperwork has been done, so, if so, pick a room and sleep in a bed for once instead of a pile of pillows. Warm regards, Thomas Wainscott. That is from Thomas. Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas. This is some Blue's Clues. It kind of is a little bit. It's a little Blue's Cluesy. And now we wait. And now we sit. We just... Did I put my... I did. Okay, my audio's back up here. Up here. Now we sleep. We sleep sweet dreams. I am gonna lower this just a tad. Maybe. I think that's the same. That's probably the same it was. Oh, by the way, apparently Amelia learned a lot of stuff last night, or not last night, but she has just learned in general. Oh, there we go. Morning, Mr. Uri. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she learned stuff, by the way, from looking over Thomas's notes. Morning, Miss Luna.
Morning.
How you feeling? How you feeling? How are you feeling?
Don't know.
Alright. Fair enough. Good morning, miss.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Adrian. Morning, Miss Money. Oh, morning, Miss Money. Miss Money. Not right now, because you just woke up and got around, but eventually I'd like to speak with you about something about Mr. Thomas wanted me to talk to you about a deal and a paperwork he made with you. I suppose we'll talk about it another time, but sometime today.
Probably to do with housing, but unfortunately today I'm on vacation. I'm not going to be working.
Alright.
I'll see if I can get one of the other council members to take a majority of the brunt of things, but
Understood.
I'm being forced to relax.
Enjoy your rest then.
Yes, thank you.
Relaxing is good.
I finally got some sleep last night. Some natural sleep without having to worry about them. The things. Maya's awake. Oh, why did I have my eyes closed this entire time? Well, hello. Go. Look at Coyote being here early. Oh, good morning. Haven't seen you in a minute. Busy on the farm? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, we've been really busy with the harvest.
I bet it's that time of year, isn't it? It's that time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really busy, but the good thing is with winter you can kind of take a little bit of a break. So
Right, definitely.
work hard, play hard, you know, as they say.
Right. We do have our season, sort of, but it's only sort of.
Have you been catching a lot of fish recently?
I had a good day a few days ago, and then nothing bumped us yesterday. So it's comes with the waves, as it were.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if any of the fish are spawning right now.
Might be.
Well, some do, but I'm not sure with the ocean.
Yep, they have different times. It's a little bit easier to fish when we're out in sea, but we're still working on that, so. Actually, just Mr.
Oh, are you trying to raise money for a boat?
Not raise money. We can't raise money for a boat. We're trying to make one. A fishing vessel, fishing ship.
Oh.
Fishing ship.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really interesting. Let me know if you need help, at least with, I don't know what you need help with, but...
I think we just need the mast is what he was saying, but I'm not sure what else. I'll ask him.
Okay, I'm not very good with carpentry, but maybe I can...
Well, essentially, I think we just need a big tree. Like, just to be the central point for the main line there. Or maybe two, depending on how big it is. So that'll depend on the, that'll depend
I can
on
help with the hauling, but I know there's a carpenter that comes by sometimes.
Right,
maybe he'd be
Mr.
able to source something better for you.
Something like that, yes. He's a good man.
So hope maybe that'll work. You know, is your throat feeling better too?
Sorry about that. Yes, it's all healed now. So it's all good. All good.
It's really good to hear. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. Is there anything that I need to be caught up on? I know some of the news makes its way over to the farm, but I know some traders came by.
Yes, that happened. So we're apparently going to be doing a tournament. We're going to be hosting one to kind of drum up business.
Oh.
Like a fighting tournament. I don't know the exact details, but look, Captain Tyrion said something about it. And then, what else? What is the official? The magistrate hasn't been chosen yet. Apparently some gentleman died. I'm not entirely sure who it was, but seems nice. And apparently Mr. Evan? No, Earl. Earl knows him. And, I think that's it. Like, widely known?
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. I might attend to the funeral just to pay my respects. I don't know if I knew the guy, but it'd be nice. I'll have to ask you about the tournament. It might be fun to watch.
I'm not really running it.
don't know.
King. No, oh goodness, I just call him King. No,
Right.
Captain Tyrion is, but the guards might know something about it, or some of the officials. Oh goodness, hello.
I'll have to ask. I wonder if I can help with a farm, maybe plant some specialty crops or something for the tournament.
Maybe, yes. Maybe. We're looking to make something called frozen cream. Don't exactly know what it is, but we're gonna figure it out. Oh.
Well, I'd imagine we need cows for that, but I don't know if we have any, so that might be something
sheep.
we have to get.
Here's sheep's milk. It's not as
That's
tasty,
true.
perhaps. I don't know.
I'm not sure if the milk is thick enough to turn into a cream, but we'll see.
I didn't know there was different
But
variations.
still, thank you so much for putting me in the loop there, and I hope your morning fishing goes well.
I hope so too. I didn't catch anything, so we'll see. Have a nice morning.
You too.
Hello, darling. Sorry I didn't see you. Oh, first timers. Hello, Fish. Mr. Fish, and hello, Jay. How you doing, darlings? You ever joined, role plays like, not actual. I don't like necessarily military RPs. Just, I mean, it's not really my thing. I'm military schools, but that's more anime. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Amelia. How are you today?
How's she doing? Oh. Oh, it's alright. Now, look, you guys are saying the same thing. I'm worried that you're bots. Anyway, I'm alright. Sorry. A little distracted, apparently. Right, how are you today? I asked that, didn't I? Did I ask that already? See, told you. I'm distracted.
It's okay. I'm all right. Probably feeling a little better than usual.
That's good. Did you get some sleep?
I did. Yes.
That's good.
No, actually, it's
same
very
too.
silly reason I think that I'm feeling better.
What's the silly reason, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, just, yesterday's sister fell asleep on me. It was very pleasant.
Oh, are you in her?
No, but I'm interested in her and she's aware of it. But it wasn't anything. It was just, we happened to be out for a walk and...
Oh, she does sleep, doesn't she? Oh, was that when she passed out and you had to carry her home?
That's right, yes.
She just kind of fall asleep at the top of the head. I saw her passed out behind the alchemy shop yesterday. Not behind the desk.
Yes, she often falls asleep throughout town.
She seems like a how do I say? She seems like a words speaking words. Heavy sleeper.
That she
making all kinds of noise. Better butter, let her love her.
Do you recall the day we all went to the beach on that island?
Yes.
Do you remember seeing the mark on her back?
Oh, no, I didn't see it. So I wasn't really.
She has a brand on her back.
Oh.
That her order basically has to sleep through being branded. Sleep through the pain. So she can sleep through just about anything.
Seems terrifying.
Something that she chose to do as a symbol of faith. So.
Suppose so.
Not something that was imposed.
Suppose so.
There are much worse reasons to be branded, of course.
That's true, but that doesn't make... Well, I mean, yes, that's true, but that doesn't mean that's not as bad. Or that's any better. No, just personal opinion, I suppose. Don't think I'd want to ever be branded for no faith.
Well, neither would I, but I didn't choose that life. Who am I to say?
That's fair. You have the same message? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's getting weird. No, Fudge, so I'm not about it. That's fair.
But in any event, any hint
No
of
worries.
affection I get tends to put me in a good mood.
That's fair.
Not that it means anything.
Mine means she trusts you. I mean, well, actually, maybe not. She kind of falls asleep at the top of the hat. I can't speak today. Better, let her love her.
Certain we're friends regardless.
Right. I mean, it's not like she... I mean, would she fall asleep in a dangerous situation? Would she fall asleep in a dangerous situation?
I don't believe she has to. It's a matter of hearing the call of her lady for communion. typically, like, for instance, during the siege, I believe she was awake for
Right.
assisting with the battle.
Ankles are a little bit fucked, aren't they? Just a little bit. What is this? What is my ankle doing right now? It's fine.
How about yourself? Anything that puts you in a good mood?
Well, I think I helped someone today. Good morning, Miss Blake.
Oh, good morning, Blake.
I think I helped someone yesterday, if that helps.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Hopefully. I don't know, I guess time will tell.
Oh, you think maybe you didn't?
Some parents were saying that, as Miss Jasmine, she was saying, I don't know, she was saying that I wasn't, I was doing something silly, something foolish. So I don't know.
Was
I
this
think I
the
helped.
Luna situation?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Tom will tell you definitely right with that one.
I
Not
hope
that
she's
I know
okay.
much about what's going on with it. He's okay. Oh, there you go. That's a win.
No, I said I hope she's okay. She seems, confused. Confused, but...
Right.
See. I'll admit, I
mean-
don't fully trust Jasmine's expertise.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Well, she didn't exactly help with the, she was trying to help, so I'm not saying that, not judging her poorly, just with the spirit situation that I was under. We followed her directions, and as a result, the spirit that was accosting me attached to poor Kelton, which I consider a pretty bad result. And when that occurred, I said to her, that I felt responsible and that I should do something about this. And her response was that I shouldn't blame myself, that it was the spirit's fault, which is all fine and good, but I would have expected her to also
Did you want to get blamed?
feel somewhat responsible. It's not so much blame as I want to help if I can.
Well, yes, but you can't... I mean, to be fair, in this instance at least, I kind of agree with her. I mean, spirits seem a little bit wily. Doesn't seem like they listen to anyone, really. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. They're going to do what they want to do. Gods, I can't speak.
Just expected some contrition, or at least some sign that she felt bad for Kelton.
Did you ask if she did?
Directly? No. But
Well, how'd you know?
just that what her first response was, I guess.
I mean, maybe she was more concerned about the conversation with you than Mr. Kelton right now, at that moment. I'm not trying to make excuses, I'm just saying, people have different priorities in different moments. For example, if, let's say, if you said you were in a fight with Mr. Blake, I'd be concerned that Mr. Blake was hurt, but I'd also ask you first how you were doing, because I'll be talking with you first. Doesn't mean I don't care about Mr. Blake, just means, you're the person I'm talking to.
Right. It's true, though it has been, in Jasmine's case, it has been days where she hasn't really shown any care or compassion for Kelton and hasn't been around to help with his situation.
You asked her to help?
Yes, multiple times.
Maybe she doesn't know how. I mean, she tried it once, and then you got mad at her for how she helped.
I never outburst at her.
Did you criticize her?
No. I just let it drop.
Well, someone criticized me trying to help him, like, for example, Mr. Erebus. When I tried to help him clean his coat, his shirt, and he was angry it took so long, I don't want to help him much anyway. After that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right.
I understand it's different. I'm not trying to make excuse, I'm just saying. Got to see it off of the other person's perspective.
Yeah. I just feel she's overconfident, is all.
Yeah. And she feels like there's like palace guards. The all new shiny equipment. It's like, have they ever used it? Do they have the training, or are they just there to be intimidating?
Well, what's she do?
I don't
Or
know.
what does she do? I haven't really met her, to be honest, much. I haven't really talked to her. All I know is she's
She
friends with
claims
Miss... the one that owns the ship.
Oh, Celine?
Right.
Celine,
Yeah. She claims to be an expert on spirits.
Oh. Maybe I should talk to her then. To be
Got
fair,
a spirit problem?
2 apparently. Not me personally, but 2.
Right.
I know of 3.
Elton and Erebos. 3? I only know 2. Who's the third one?
That's,
Me?
No, not you. Well, that's more
Oh,
private.
Oh,
Speaking
right.
of
All right.
Mr.
Yeah, more private.
Helton, is today the second day?
Mm-hmm.
Is he going to be talking to that spirit again?
His understanding is he has until, well, after today.
Any idea of what to do? Anything you want to do?
I gave him the best advice I could on dealing with spirits. I've been researching the subject myself.
What does he want to do?
And speaking with... He wants to make a deal that doesn't cause him to lose himself, but stops the spirit from doing this again. He was going to spend last night, writing out different versions of the deal that he wants to propose to go over so that he can negotiate with the thing.
That's not bad, do you?
It's a good idea.
Preparation is key.
Quite a lot of cloud cover today.
Yeah.
I mean, it's getting
Maybe
cold.
it's gonna rain again.
Maybe.
That do.
Could do. You know what a sky is called when it's almost completely filled, but you can still see through a couple little holes?
Cloudy.
It's a broken sky.
Oh.
Oh. Kinda ominous.
But I got one. Fish haven't been biting today or yesterday. Not for me, anyway.
Got a few. You want to try your hand, Blake?
Oh, no, not today. I'll leave the fishing business to you two today. Just here for the chats and the security. In case you catch a man-eating
Squid?
Guppy or something. Squid. Yeah.
A kraken gonna come up to shore and just swipe us all away.
Yep. In which case, good luck, because I don't know how I'm going to save you from a kraken.
Well, try to cut off their tentacles. Strike at the heart.
Right.
Punch him in the eye.
Where's its heart? Punch it in the eye. Does it only have one eye? I assume
Does it? Does it only have one eye? I don't know. The stories tell different stories.
Yeah.
The one I saw had two.
But you saw one.
Yeah, in the Devil's Sea, a long time ago.
Oh.
Did you find it?
That's where I got some of these scars.
Oh. Did it slap you? A big old tentacly.
I didn't get hit directly. I probably would be dead if I had.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
I just got winged and thrown about.
Splinters and all that.
Did you guys win?
Yeah. We survived.
Did you kill it? Oh.
No. But it left, so.
I guess that's a win. Living.
That. Yeah.
Couldn't even harvest its blubber. What a shame.
Do the squids have? Do krakens have blubber? I guess because they're
No
deep
idea.
sea. I wonder how they taste. I mean, imagine like squid.
Probably squid, but like lots of squid.
To be feed the entire town for a month.
Right?
Speaking of which,
Have to preserve it somehow.
so what do we need for the ship? You said you needed a mast.
Yeah.
Yes. So we need a mast and we need to actually construct it.
Mm.
So we have enough boards and stuff and wood from the salvage ships to make a keel and the rest of the ship. We just need a mast. We need a sail that Manny's working on. I gave her the measurements she needed. We'll need a fair bit of rope, but that's something we can just order through the general store, I'm sure.
Wait, do we have... We have a working keel? Like one of the ships was okay.
We do. We have a keel, though the ship itself, was not in a shape to be dredged up from underneath.
Right.
It's intact.
The keel was alright. That's good.
Yes.
Alright, we need a very tall tree.
Yeah. No, I don't think
Yes,
people
I should
would
talk
like
Mr.
to
Kicks.
cut down the one in the middle there.
Nope, we're not cutting that one down. I saved that myself. I did not risk losing, burning off my hair to cut that tree down.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Besides, it's not even straight.
That too.
True. It's a little bit like wonky.
It's very crooked.
Will we get like a triomancer to straighten it out? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Well,
I mean, we're not looking to harvest it anyway.
I mean, yeah, but like,
I like those all bent.
what if, right?
It's about as crooked as the
I
town.
know, it's got its charm, but like, imagine.
Be a lot taller. Or harder to trim.
Be a
Harder to climb. Terrifying to climb.
Right? Man, that would suck.
Alright, we need to find tall. So how tall? Do you think about that tall? Or like shorter?
Yeah. Well, probably shorter for what we're building, but
it's true.
You're gonna lose some of that height and when you process it, though. You want to be careful.
Taller the better.
Well, time to go
I mean,
on
I
a
can talk
forest
to
walk.
Kicks.
Oh, right.
I think I saw Kicks around, though. Might be able to rope him in.
Definitely.
Sailor joke.
You're getting it now.
Yeah. Figuring it out.
Alright then. I mean,
Okay.
if you can get Kicks. I'm gonna walk, but we'll see. See what I find.
Sure. Sure.
Fair enough.
Almost forgot.
Few big trees out there. Oh yeah, the bucket.
Buckets.
Fish bucket.
Surprised the little raccoon's not round.
I know, right?
Hmm.
Probably hasn't been eaten.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it happens. Oh, they're just causing problems. That's unfortunate. Hey, I mean, I guess I get followers, I guess. Thanks for being on it, Blood. I appreciate you. Alright, got this and that. Right, what was I gonna do? I want to go to... Can't talk to Manny about that. So I'll talk to someone else. And talk to... What else I want to do? I want to practice my magic today. But I do have to find Delilah. Do I?
I can promise you a room.
Yeah,
I can help
you
you.
bring it around. It's Mr. Fabian's.
In the mines. Okay.
It made me
Come on,
feel a
let's do
little
it.
bit
Go
more.
fast. It'll be quick. It'll be quick. Come. Excuse me, Amelia.
Although they serve it
Oh boy, here
goes
Roderick on another
as accepting and open to differences in people that they actually are.
I'm just gonna check if she's... Oh! Wonderful. How are you doing today?
Yeah. Alright.
It's been a moment. They've been keeping the, alchemy shop full, spick and span for you.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I walked in there earlier. It looked clean.
Although,
Seems.
Miss Sesta did take a nap behind the counter. But she's
I
alright.
see.
She's a very heavy sleeper.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think she's done that a couple of times.
Alright, I need to figure out. I'm gonna cut real quick. Dun 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 dun. Just being real quick, guys, while I get my notes. I get my notes. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Training magic. Okay, Spirit talks to Dahlia. I need to see if Dahlia is even online. Morning, Mr. Arbus. How are you today?
I'm surprisingly okay.
That's nice.
What happened with Luna?
Oh, she wanted us to go in ahead again, so I went in ahead again. And now she's better?
What happened in her head?
I suppose she could tell you. But she met with...
She doesn't remember.
She and Selena met with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Right, sorry. Got distracted. Yeah, she and Selena met with each other and they talked and they were fine for a moment. They were together. They were working in tandem together, and it was working very well up until I think she got from there to about there. Oh, you're right, Miss Manny. Okay, she's alright. Yeah, she was very alright until she got to about there. She got a bad headache, and now she can't remember anything. So I'm thinking we're making progress, because it seems like it's what she wanted, and they were trying to work together. They really were, and it was working very well.
Okay.
So I'm not sure where we go from here, but I suppose I'll talk to her today sometime and figure that out and try to remind her what happened.
Well, she doesn't seem very alright, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, she seems
She's
to have...
not hungry, doesn't want any food, doesn't remember anything.
She was a bit... remember things. Maybe I'll talk to her. I was trying to look for something, so I'll talk to her real quick. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. Arbus.
You sure everything went fine?
Seems like
From
it,
what
yes.
she said, it sounded like you might have messed up, so...
To be fair, I'm not entirely sure what is messing up with her. Do you?
Last time I was in her head, it was a lot, so I don't really know.
exactly. We're just doing the best we can and trying to help both parties reach some kind of agreement. I want them both to talk to each other so that they can actually get stuff done, and we're not dealing with this whole mishmash of information, which we almost had, and then something happened. So I gotta figure out what that was. Thank you. Where is she going? He sighs a lot.
Wow, you guys are really tough, actually. Oh, well, I guess I lost.
During this time, I will be meeting up with you as well. I'm not asking you all to do it just so I don't. Been a fortunate for all my life. I know damn well how to swing a pickaxe. We are going to be meeting up. I will be supplying with you the pickaxes as well as the masks needed so that we can go deep into the mines, start cleaning, gathering stone, gathering resources. We have plenty of carts as well. Everything that we need.
Do you meet what me? Hello.
To go down there and work together with me in this mine.
No, they're not talking to me. Alright, awesome. Right, did we want to talk about the thing and planning and such?
Yes.
Right.
I'm hoping that Jasmine will wake up today because she's agreed to speak to us and give us a lesson on how to deal with the thing we're hoping to deal with.
Oh, alright, excellent. Well, I'll be around. I'm gonna go talk to Miss Luna at some point.
Understood. If you see Jasmine, she's the...
So yes, I know who Jasmine is, yes.
Yes.
She was very angry at me yesterday.
Understood. Oh, I'm very sorry. I hope that wasn't my fault.
No, nothing to do with you. It's something to do with Miss Luna, which is the reason I've got to go ask. Oh, Mr. Cakes!
I will be basically...
I'm getting distracted, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
But,
you're fine.
we'll talk at some point today. I'm suddenly seeing the people that I have been trying to see.
I just forgot about it.
Yes,
I very much do.
Hello.
That's what this is. During our downtime,
Hello,
and this is
Mr.
going to be
Well, good day, Amelia. How goes it?
It's going well. How's it with you?
We all kind of meet up.
Do you need any shirt? Did your shirt
thank you.
sink in the wash?
Roughly just like an hour or two to come on by. I'll supply you.
Over the years, yes, it has, hasn't it?
You should talk to Miss Money about a new one.
Commission a new one. Indeed. It's about that time to get a new one. But did you need something?
Yes,
were you
I
just
was
being
wondering. So, we were trying to find a tree, a very tall tree to work as a mast. Wondering if you knew where we can find one of those. I know that Mr. Blake was hoping to... Ah, there they are. Mr. Blake and Mr.
The crystal extractor that we have.
Mr. Blake and Mr.
Exactly for stone.
Goodness, I just Gwen. Yes, I can remember names and words. They were wondering if we could help get your expertise, because I'm sure you'll know where the bigger trees and such are, and how to cut them down without the least problems.
Sure. Yeah, I can help out in that area. Are they planning on doing it nowish or today or the next couple of few days?
I think they're currently in the middle of something, but...
Well, I'll be around in town. I'm not planning on going on any incursions or anything, so you'll be able to easily find me.
Alright.
Just let me know.
If you decide to skip on that, you'll be hydrated as well.
Well,
If you're all okay with that, I would thank you very much. Just make sure that whenever everyone has decided to come and rest, just make sure to meet up with me. We'll report that out to everyone. And I'll get
Rune
working.
that is capable of detecting a form of magic, such as the powerful magic that is exuded by the crystals that we already exist within. I'm gonna go grab one of my...
You just want me to make the detection part.
Before you get to that, Otto, I have to inquire some questions for you.
Yes. I'm making a death ray, and I'm gonna sell it to a stunner. Because this town's broke and you owe me a debt.
Anyway, about that one as well.
And I'm pissed that this town has been broke for so long.
And would this be considered
How about we not make weapons of mass destruction or things that have excessive devastation?
Then my major edge applies.
Is it illegal
And I
to
know about
manufacture and make something new?
Is it something that could be beneficial to the town aside from selling like
Absolutely.
that or doing
Are you
things?
going to suppress my rights to utilize weapons? Because I have weapons. You have a weapon. These fine folk have weapons. Why is there any difference?
Hanging right here. Now, the armor
So-
metal plates and everything like that. All of
All right.
Come with me.
I
am on a limited schedule.
Metal sections. I already have them prepared and ready
So,
to be
I
You're able to call for the room. You know what it is pretty much in itself just a detection. So if it puts next to magic, the color on the rune changes to the magic that's there. Of course, you need the inert dust to be the conduit, but you have the prerequisites of the rune made here.
Yeah, well, the training artist just done that, right? I'm sure you could.
Understood.
I don't think we've met. Hi, I'm Juniper. I asked Otto for it because you'll see him pick up a drill. It's about half.
Actually working on
What would
the
you say, like a
sales,
third of this
your-
size?
your boat
2/3
actually
of
might
this
come to
size?
fruition.
It's about like
Yes,
let's just
we've
cut off like the legs here.
So yeah, they're
Yeah,
we don't have the top of the actual
Stuff
drill.
behind everything.
So
Some
I
of us
recently
have
made a drill
really
and
trying
it's
to
supposed to
slowly
go
get
through
these things
stone,
together.
but
You
there's
guys
nothing
open your
preventing
minds,
people
what
from
you're doing,
accidentally
you
mining
gods,
into
you
crystals
have
if they're
absolutely
embedded
no
in stone.
idea.
So I wanted to make something that would attach this
Of course.
to
Thank you very much.
not make
And like
people
I said,
go
all of
boom.
you will be paid.
That's
So
that's
no
very
one's going
good.
to be working
That's a
down
very good
there
safety
for
measure.
nothing.
So you basically just needed detection Also rune that help keep faces things forward. cool, as I'm sure the mine gets quite thin.
And if it if it triggers, are you trying to make it so that it turns off that, so it doesn't mind the magic, or what do you mean?
That's entirely all of them, if they want to do that. Here, they just need the inert dust. Let them know it's finished.
Inert dust.
All right, thank you so much.
Things like that are really easy for me.
Oh, thank you.
I could
Wait, why?
easily,
How? Sorry. Yes. Yes.
They've had something finally.
Mr.
Okay,
Juniper?
one thing at a time.
Yes.
You asked him a question.
No, I'm asking you. I asked you first.
I could attach this to and probably make a trigger. It's more of a hand crank. As long as it's glowing in rough vicinity, it will just tell the people to stop mining and planning on having a whole safety
Oh,
meeting with this.
so it's
but-
just to tell people that it's detecting something, like a triggering, like a
Yeah.
like a canary.
Yes, exactly. That
yes, like a
premise.
canary.
And it will glow the color of
Good, I saw you talking to Amelia.
the magic it's
She
detecting,
mentioned,
so it
quest
can
for a
detect
mask
each
at all?
crystal, which is what exactly we
Indeed, she
needed.
did. She mentioned you
So
were
no
looking
one
for,
goes boom. I'm going to implement this.
tree,
Yes, please do.
Just give me a moment.
Yes.
Do you know how to install it?
Tall, straight tree. We have enough wood
Yes.
for
Oh,
that.
you do have to
I
wait
did make the drill.
for the inert dust, so it can fuel it then.
And a few other bits and bobs.
Which I think he's on his way.
Gwyn, I believe.
There he is.
Luckily,
He's on his
there's
way.
a lot of tall
Maybe.
pines in this area that could easily be used as
Initiated in the first place?
pretty formidable sail.
She made it.
That is.
Just needs this dust.
Planning on getting on that today. Would you like for us to venture out and
Then
find
how
out?
do you
I'm going to
suggest
make
we
this
would have
weapon.
managed that better?
If we could,
I'm not here to argue semantics. I'm just saying that you're
I
not.
don't know what your schedule is.
You're not
but-
innocent.
I'm pretty free as well, so.
I'm
if you want to go
so
out now, that's
fucking
totally fine.
annoyed with the idea of morality being pushed into a
I'll just return this room real fast and then
into
we'll
a
be on
mold
our way.
that doesn't apply.
Well, to
I
be
don't
frank, I would
care
have.
where this
I'm
weapon
going
goes.
to have to. Yes, and for that matter, I am going to have to hold the stop as far as how we how we utilize this weapon in the first place, until we can probably get a good general optics of it.
No. If this was any other thing, if I had not informed other people, you would have allowed it in the first place. You wouldn't have cared.
I thank you very much for the time.
The fact
Yes,
that you
and
are
as
thinking
acting
that
the terms of God, I want more
You're gonna start
actual
making it.
thinking of this.
You start making it.
Oh, the rune's already made.
There's many
Otto?
things. Yes?
Otto, you're going to hold off until we actually do this, and you speak to Tyrion and or the mayor about this.
ill-informed. Do you know what this rune is?
What is that rune then?
This is a rune that's meant to detect magic, so the miners that we're going to have go out tonight can actually be safe. Fuck off!
Speaking of which, it is.
Okay, then you are clear. If that's the case,
I
then
don't
you'll do
need
that.
your
But
permission.
no, Ray.
Actually, funnily enough,
Give him a
As
moment.
acting authority in terms of enforcing the law, yes.
firearm works.
Okay, I get that you're having your power trip or something like that. Just back off.
In the barrel. So if anything,
I'm
our
making
principal
something.
is
I'm putting
actually-
money in your coffers. Why does it matter?
Rune, yes. Death Ray, no.
No.
Wait there.
Yes, hello.
Right, we're just gonna go look at trees with
I think I need to wait a minute. Okay,
He will push aside the room that's completed. It just needs dust to activate it.
They can put their mana into it, and then it's supposed to
Just starts breaking the crystal into his hands.
kind of element that they're trying to use at the time, right? What I found is that all you needed to do was actually.
If you're not going to acknowledge me, I will bring this up to the captain, at the very least.
Wonderful. I'll have a pleasant conversation with him.
The biggest problem. But what I did.
When it comes to my work, I don't want to speak to any of his lackeys.
All you really need, because the problem is, right, you're not firing a projectile.
I could make an automatic system.
Well, pardon me for trying to keep the peace.
Magic and energy itself. Yes. There's certain
Keep
materials
on
we could
trying.
possibly use that.
You're doing a great job.
Of course.
Maybe you shouldn't.
We'll get confirmation of this already. Alright, if that's the case then, is this the device?
No, that's not the. No! No, it's nothing to do with it! Stop, please!
Once
It
again,
has nothing to do with it. It's his. You have. He was
You're
making.
horrendously ill-informed. Educate yourself on the matter before you approach it, please. That is a valuable tool
The
utilized
miners
by
are gonna
Juniper.
use it. So they're safe today.
It's fine. It's fine. You're.
Are you being
okay.
productive for the town? Are you making money for the town? Are you doing anything?
Something akin to what these are.
I'm
Aside from
checking on
protecting
a
it?
potential issue.
A potential issue. Well, when that potential issue becomes an actual issue, then come find me. Because as of right now, it's nothing but a concept.
If we just use a very.
Well, let it be known that if
non-conductive.
any
material,
use of this
energy
weapon is
wouldn't
prohibited
really
until
do
it's
much
said
to it
otherwise.
outside of just fly by it. So we could choose something that's actually not.
I see your authority, but I choose not to acknowledge it because it does not.
Oh, this
apply
is
to
not
the
gonna work
situation.
around him. That's not gonna work with him. Just walk away.
And I'll do a deep look in just a moment. I need to.
I'll also draw you another.
Keep on that tone while you're at it, Otto.
I'm keeping this tongue because you're being unfair.
Thank you very much. Please do.
Coming into my situation ill-informed, unknowing of what I'm producing in any way, shape, or form. You have no experience in this field, and that you come in and you dictate what I can and cannot do. That is
Yes,
its own
until it's
semblance of
overlooked by the
arrogance.
Is everything
proper
okay?
optics of
If
other people, not
anyone
just your
grab or
own
break
authority.
anything?
Miss.
You'll see that it's like basically a third of its size because it's the actual gel. It's fine.
Okay.
Anyways,
after the crystal's done,
I'll be
I'm gonna
back.
attach
Sorry, I wasn't paying
onto
attention.
the drill.
By all means.
Thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Just-
I can very much verify for
Really
you
don't want
that-
people to
Okay.
die
My
if I can
apologies.
manage
I
it.
was just saying, I just wanted to-
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's something I can make to automatically shut this thing off. If it
I understand. All I was saying was that I just wanted to
It has
verify
a
for you that
would
that
maybe
drill is actually meant for the
activation
mine, which we're
something.
going to be
Maybe
doing
if
tonight.
you added a
For
little bit.
stone.
That's
So
fair.
it has no
That's
wonderful.
fair, no,
it's
my-
more of a
Thank you,
hand
Mr.
crank,
Oda.
but something to just
My point is not what the drill, and I
it
apologize
will
for
just
that,
be something to
for that
jam
fact.
the gears.
My
It
point
shouldn't be
is
too
what he's
complicated.
making.
Alright.
I understand. I fully
Thank
do,
you.
which is why
Not a problem. Sorry, I screamed. Just didn't want them to break it.
he's not an artificer.
No,
so
no,
he's
no,
not
you're
going to
fine.
be relative to that either me
I
or
understand.
you. So at the end of the day, he
Relatively
can make his
goofy.
fancy
Not a
stuff
lot of
if he
people
likes
understand
to.
what it's
You're
made
the one
for.
to
Not
finalize
really a
the
lot of
I know people just
guarantee
grabbing
that if
things,
we
and that's
don't
not
make
what they
anything,
should be doing.
we'll keep the
So
garden for
I'm gonna talk to maybe I might actually talk to Mr. Captain Tyrion about this situation at some point because that's not nice. That wasn't good for him to do. Her to do.
I don't really blame him, but it's fine.
I mean, he was just
I should get back to work.
Right. Sorry, I'll leave you. I'll leave you to it.
No, you're fine.
Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you.
How are you?
I was alright. And then I had to scream at a guard, and that was terrifying.
Oh, why'd you have to scream at a guard?
Because she was going to grab. Because she was going to grab the drill, thinking it was something Otto had done.
Oh lord,
She
understood.
She assumed it was something Otto was doing, and so she just grabbed it out of Mr. Juno's hands. Essentially, that was very rude and concerning. By the way.
Well, you are a very, very brave woman nonetheless.
Uh,
I added the dust to the room.
hello. What did you learn to runecraft, by the way?
Huh?
What was that?
What did you learn to runecraft? You created that rune that goes nothing.
Thank you very much.
On the front is the revolver, the back is the idea I had for the safe laser. More of a mining laser.
Oh, it would.
It dampens it, but still is able to mine through at least stone. Instead of melting, it breaks. It also doesn't use fire, it uses more of the...
You know, actually,
Uses a
if you
different
tinker
element.
with this right, we could use this to actually diminish certain pieces of armor too.
Could be
a lot of
good
options
for
here.
finer crafting, I'm sure, if
There's
you
a-
shrunk it down more.
Of course. Here, thank you very, very much. Genuinely, I'm going to figure
It's the
this
best
all
I
out,
can
but I
do
thank
now.
you.
Good luck.
The best you can do is good. Genuinely.
You're making a death ray. Should I not be
Thank you very, very much.
Give ideas.
No, you shouldn't, considering I have no intention of using it on you.
Then why are you making it? Seem like a
I am being an absolute cunt. You are correct.
Well, at least he admits it. Right, they were going off to that direction, I think. Oh, actually, Miss... okay, she's gone. Fine, I gotta find my people. Sussy. Yeah. Hello, miss. Have you seen the, Mr. Kicks run by? And, with Mr. Blake and Mr. Gwen? Did they come this way?
No, I haven't.
Alright, maybe they went the other way. Thank you. You're right. Just taking a think.
I need to let some steam blow off. It's fine.
No. Need to talk at someone?
Figure it out. Sorry?
Do you need to talk at someone?
It's people thinking they're above the authority, like regularly. It's just
So,
annoying me.
well, if you're talking about the situation with Mr. Otto and Miss, the lieutenant, I think it wasn't exactly. I had to shout at Miss Eva, I think her name is. So it's not entirely Mr. Otto's fault. He was just being an ass, but he's always an ass. Miss Eva did
that
try.
seems consistent.
Yes, but she did try to grab something that she didn't know what it did, just because she thought it was his. So there's a little bit of that, and that's a little bit. She did kind of overreact, I think. I think she lets him get under her skin. And that's not good.
That's not the part that angers me. It's the fact that a guard captain is walking up to him, asking him what's going on, making sure everything's alright.
He's not a captain, she's
and then
a
he's
lieutenant.
talking about the lieutenant position of authority. And then he decides he doesn't have time to speak to her. No respect at all. Gah.
So, well... So, what I've learned with Mr. Otto, and I know this is... He respects people that are worthy of respect. Which I know is weird, and it's weird to say. But, like, he respects Captain Tyrion. Because he knows he can talk with him and knows his calm. To be fair, after what happened with Miss Eva, I don't know if I'll respect her entirely with her actions. She kind of just let him get under her skin, right? And that's not something admittedly, yes, he was being an ass. Complete ass, yes. But that's always him.
Guard,
Hello.
I'm currently waiting for my patrols. Am I interrupting something?
No, just talking.
Talking about.
Would you like to join me for
That's-
patrols? And we've got to do our morning patrols.
Sure. I was looking for Mr.
We can walk and talk. Just come with us. Come on.
Okay.
Just gonna make sure nothing is haunting around the town. It's kind of our job.
All I'm saying is, just because he's an ass doesn't
let me interrupt.
mean she should have reacted that way. I mean, he's an ass to everybody. And he's an ass 24/7. She should be kind of used to it by now. We're talking about Otto, for the record.
Oh, I was just speaking to him. I just made him rename the Death Ray into a focusing iris. I feel a little better about it now.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure he just made that up just to mess with her. I don't think he actually was planning to make such thing. Well, maybe now he is, out of
showed me the
spite.
schematics, apparently.
Hmm.
And then he has plans to sell it, like we just sell weapons of mass destruction around here. I mean, I guess people make swords, I suppose, but I don't know. I just feel like we
nowhere
shouldn't be
near
so
mass
okay
destruction.
with things saying, "Oh, we're making death rays." I just don't think we should be okay with that.
No, I don't think that's right either, but
I'm
I
not.
don't... I'm less concerned with... Well, look, yes, he's an ass and he's wrong. But I'm less concerned with that and more concerned with the fact that the way that the lieutenant reacted to him. She let him get under her skin. She kept stepping into him, trying to exert authority over him when it clearly wasn't working. And it wasn't going to work, because Otto's an ass, but he's an ass to his core.
That's fair. Good morning, Mr. Kicks.
And then she tried to
Morning,
take
everybody. We're
something
on
that
our
wasn't even
morning
his.
Morning. We're
Morning.
gonna cut down a tree and drag it into town.
Good luck!
Fuck yeah.
This one.
Good luck.
Thanks.
And then she tried to grab something that was Mr. Juniper's, just because she thought it was Mr. Otto's without saying anything. And she didn't know what it did, and it could have hurt her. Because it was a weapon, it was a tool, rather.
Very true.
Again,
Okay,
yes,
I
again,
understand that Eva wasn't-
again, yes. Otto is an ass. Yes, I agree. And I 100% agree, and yes, he shouldn't be making death rays. But there's other ways to go about it than clearly just shouting at a brick wall.
Renaming it focusing iris at least made me feel a little more. It makes it seem less I'm gonna try and purposely kill people, and maybe other applications, perhaps, maybe, I don't know.
I mean, he's trying to do it for apparently the good reason. He's trying to make money for the town. We're all broke. In debt to him, in fact.
I feel like there might be some other way.
No, yes, I agree. Again, I agree. I agree. If we could just shift the focus onto something more effective.
It's just a little funny.
It is. It's funny. But if we just shift his focus a little bit instead of just, telling him he's an ass. Well, I mean, you can tell him he's an ass, fine, but telling him.
Oh, good morning, you two.
Good morning.
How are you? Me and my new guards are out on patrol this morning.
I'm a guard? I guess I've been deputized.
You are
I
now?
thought you hated people being deputized.
Now and then.
I'm sorry.
Guess you're deputizing now.
That's rude.
Hello.
Don't apologize. If you saw me, I would have been upset.
Hello, wait, we're doing our patrols, so we gotta go, bye. Oh, can I show you the most beautiful spot? I love it up here.
Oh.
With all the flowers. It's
Sure.
gorgeous.
It is very pretty. Although I'm not sure if I trust all those flowers.
Yes, someone put roses.
Oh! Well, I guess someone else thought this was pretty too. It looks like a picnic spot.
Oh, this is lovely.
Wait, did
Oh,
I
this
do it
is
up
so
here?
gorgeous.
Oh, no, it's free. Oh, no, it's the emblem. Is that where
okay.
they keep getting it?
Oh, is this?
Is that where they keep getting it?
3 people entered.
Oh, you rented it. Alright.
Oh, this is our one. I could show you where the actual flower that everyone's getting the ones from, though. We can go there on our
Sure.
patrols. Are you gonna sit here?
I don't know.
Gosh, we got patrols to
Looks
do.
like someone's having a...
Someone's
having a date.
Hey, girl. We should all bring
Here's
our dates
apples.
here. Gabby, here's your date.
Oh, hello.
Surprisingly, I don't have one. Not people are attracted to 2-foot fat goblins, unfortunately.
What about the other 2-foot fat goblins females? I'm sure they exist.
Not around here.
No, we need to start mailing letters. Alright, come on, I'll show you where the rest of the flowers are.
up this way. Is it this way? Yeah. It's near the place with a bunch of tents. Is it this way? Is it that way?
Tents. No, it's the other way. Tents are the other way. I think. By the water?
No, not that one. It's not this one. It's the one over from this one, where they were chopping down a tree.
Oh, alright, go on, follow me. I'll follow you.
So I think if we go this way and then go back around, I'll show you where it is. It's the only red tree. It's very pretty. We climbed it because it was the only red tree we've ever seen. And that's how we got that flower. I'll show you where to get it to. Apparently it's good for dragonkins, but I'm not exactly sure as to what degree. I just know they like it for some reason.
I mean, it's ember balm, or it looks like it, so maybe it's something similar? Maybe it's a variant?
Perhaps. Hey, if you could grab it and inspect it, I'd appreciate it. But it's not this one. There's one over from this one. So we have to go back through the gate, I think.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we go this way, then we go right. That's right, I forgot. Be careful of all the bushes and stuff.
Right.
There it is! Do you see it?
Oh! Yes, I see it now. Oh, it is blue.
Oh, they've got planks here. Oh, well, we had to climb last time. Oh, wow. Whoever did this, thank you very much. Oh, and there's a building built up there? What the hell is that about?
Oh, is someone building a treehouse?
They built one next to the
Oh,
tree?
no.
What's happening?
Is it... Oh. Hello?
Hello?
Ooh, no, maybe not that.
Let me help you.
There we are. Thank you.
There we go.
Oh. Pallets. Pallets for days. You ruined it. You ruined it now. Look at that. It's all sideways. It's all topsy-turvy. What the hell?
I can do it. No!
You're never gonna get it right. You're never gonna get it right.
No!
You're just forever fucked.
Not like this!
It's forever fucked. You've gotta hide it. You gotta hide them
what are
all.
you gonna do?
Oh no! Oh no!
We run away!
Oh god!
Run away! Don't look back!
The tree's lovely though.
Alright, there we go. Anyway, there's the red tree. There's all the flowers at the top. I can throw you up there.
No, no, thank you. No, please don't throw me.
Yeah, it's the only red tree. We had to get 4 people to climb it from here. That's so wild that there's a bridge.
Maybe other people were harvesting.
Perhaps. I wouldn't eat it though. Very, very, very spicy. Not good for the mouth. Anyway, I have to finish my patrols. You want to join me?
Alright. Sure, why not?
Better to do?
I need to speak to Miss Dahlia, but I think that has to wait until Miss Jasmine. Well, no, I have to wait till Miss Jasmine wakes up so I can we can talk to her about spirit stuff.
Yeah. I have a blue flower.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
it matches your book.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go finish my patrols. Let's go.
Oh, all right.
We have to go around the veil.
Wait, around like not in the veil though, right?
No, just like to look at it and go, hey, is there any spooky stuff happening today? Yes, no. Oh, we're pretty good. Okay, awesome.
You know, you can put crowns, flowers and seagrass together. You can make a sea crown.
Hey, that's such a smart idea.
We make them for luck. We give them back to the sea.
Can you show me how to make them? I think I'd like to make one.
Sure. You're supposed to make them when you're about to go on a journey.
There's another one over there.
Oh, must have sprouted. Try to go. Want to go up and around? I think we can reach it.
Yes, let's go. There's no way there was another one. I know. I patrol this route. There's no way there was
Oh,
another
the tent.
one. They're sprouting up.
Maybe they're sprouting because of the weather.
Perhaps.
Maybe these trees are just blooming.
Sprout. Maybe they've been planting one over this entire time. We just never checked. Wow, there it is. It's another one. Yes, they did plant it. This is their tree. They must have been taking care of this for a good while to get to this.
Right. It's like painted red.
Do you know who lives here?
No, not at all. I don't think anyone does. So, I mean, it's tents after all.
Someone
Hello?
has to.
Anyone here?
Hello?
No. How do they even get up there?
I think. Oh, that's the Mr. Crow. He flies up there.
Oh!
I do believe.
Alexander.
Yes, no, the other one, the,
Juniper.
mechanical arm. Juniper. I've seen Juniper up there, but I'm not sure if he lives there, but he goes up there and I think he speaks to his dad sometimes.
His what?
I think his dad is deceased. And
He speaks to his dad. Right.
So. Right. I think so, anyway. I've only had murmurs as I've walked past. I've never had the heart to ask.
That's fair. Not exactly a subject that most people like to talk about.
Yeah. I'm glad that you agree. Ow.
I think Lulu's home and he's discovering the majesty that is Nixie in a cone.
Who's making that house?
I just walked ask around. I mean, I asked Miss Monty, but she's currently on vacation. Someone else.
She's on vacation.
Today she's off.
All right, well, good for her.
It's good to have a time off.
Good to have time off. Yeah. And thank you so much for joining me on my patrol.
Not a problem.
All my fellow guards seem to be away today or asleep, so it's just you and me.
Yeah, it's better than hearing all the shouting and the thing. Sorry if I got heated, by the way.
Oh, please. I love a lady with passion. I think more ladies should speak their mind.
Just don't like when people are being hypocritical, I suppose. Maybe that's wrong in this case.
Yeah, being an ass to someone because you think they're being an ass is too wrong for me.
There's one.
I don't know him.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Was that Mr. Roderick? Oh, never mind. Can you?
No.
Oh, never mind. All right.
Alright, have a good day.
No. What did I say? I was gonna say hi, but okay. Alright.
Alright, well, some of the new guards are real on the toes.
Oh, that, yes. Maybe it was a ballerina.
And
Maybe that's...
I suppose. Maybe that's why he seems so nervous.
Very light on his feet.
Pretty light.
Apparently I need to fix my shoes. They're twisting wrong ways.
Yeah, well, take your time. I'll make sure no men come look at you.
Oh, no, it's not... Well, I mean, it's just my shoes.
Alright, well, I don't know. I've seen some men get pretty fancy over what's under a shoe.
It's under a shoe. Oh, wait. What?
I'm not... Ma'am, I am not going into this. Not now.
Alright. God damn it, Red. You did this.
A nice white flower. To match your flower.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You ever do weaving?
I don't, but I'd love to learn. I pick lotuses from this nice little lake here for Banks in his bathtub. Because Banks is he's a merfolk, so he sleeps in the bath. So I get him flowers to pretty it up sometimes to make him feel a little better. Alright, come up this way. We go up and we look over, just to make sure nothing's up.
Like the overlook. Alright, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, like, actually around and in.
Oh, no, thank you. I appreciate my life. But as long as we just have a look, we're doing our due diligence as guards.
As a deputy.
Alright, let's have a look left. Look to the right. Look to the left. No, to the right. Alright, have you seen anything?
No. No one's drowning in the water.
Oh, hope so. If they did, we wouldn't know. It's pretty thick water, apparently.
A little bit. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'd hear him. That's how drowning works.
Fishing around here. Maybe you get some.
I'm not
veilfish.
fishing anywhere in that water. I'm not. Nope. I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
Freaky veilfish.
I've already been warned not to go near the veil. Oh, that missed.
Oh, come on. Freaky veil. If you just sat at the overlook and then fished down, I'd be excited to hear what you could get. Because that would be a safe place to do it. You'd still be in the veil water, and you'd be fishing. And it's a nice little spot there. You should take some friends up there sometime. Obviously, like, let people know, but, you know, I think it'd be great.
Maybe. I do have to take.
Quite outstanding.
I do have to go and take someone fishing, but I don't know if they're in the mood for it. They seem rather angry all the time.
Well, tell them that you have an exciting fishing adventure. We're a fishing town, and we don't have fishing events. That's wild to me.
Maybe maybe we'll during that they're saying they're doing a tournament. We can instead do a like a fishing
tournament,
yes, to the side, like a side event.
Yes, that's a smart idea. I was thinking of putting on a spelling bee.
Spelling bee. Turn it into a full festival.
A spelling bee, a fashion competition. Maybe we could bring some livestock in. Maybe have a blue ribbon. That'd be fun.
Oh.
People could bring in their sheep.
Hmm.
Or maybe we could have one to do with vegetables. So
Like
you
a
can grow
best
the
in
biggest
show kind of.
vegetable.
Like farmers market.
Yes, wouldn't that be fun? Yes. Oh, that'd be lovely. I'd love to do that.
Advertise their foods.
Hello.
Hello. Bye.
She was the lovely citizen that informed me of the death ray.
Oh.
And yes, and your ensuing conversation was wonderful entertainment. Thank you.
I'm so glad I'm here to help.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh no, gotta make sure I'm not yelling.
To these people.
Oh. I think I was a little too close for that, Miss Sally.
Have you had your breakfast this morning, ma'am?
No.
They're so shiny. We should get.
I'm sorry, I'm
I'll
hearing
escort you over
things.
to the cafe.
No, that's
What the hell are you freaks doing in there?
Many thanks.
What?
Okay, you're good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, alright, that's never mind. Alright.
All right,
It's not
right.
concerning
makes
anymore.
sense. Yeah, all right. Morning, sir.
Let's see, we got a.
Best in show happening at the tournament.
We're gonna try. Maybe even a fishing competition.
We're gonna,
That reminds me.
I've got so many plans.
I need to go
is good
and
to
talk to
see
him
you.
about the plans. I'll be right back. Hello, Mr. Roderick.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hello. So, frozen
Hello.
cream. We could sell it at the tournament.
They've eaten. They've had a bunch of food.
Oh, yes.
We just need you to figure out the recipe.
excessive.
Yes. I'll work on that tonight while I'm in the mines.
All right, you're doing mines. Well, good luck in the mines. Mines.
Got a medicine. She's got the food. She needs to get cleaned up later.
Good luck. Keep light and such, and keep a canary on standby. That's.
I have
And-
artwork.
I mean, I'm also the medic, so I'll be. If someone actually ends up hurting themselves, I can heal them.
Hello.
You could probably fashion some
Hi.
leather bags in terms of just footwear. Prevent
Anyway, we just let you know, we had that little bug kid fella.
Yes.
It was
She hasn't.
he sold us some ember roots and some
Oh, there's a
angel
bunch of
trumpets.
emberwood actually. We just found a tree full of it. There's 2 trees that are blooming
Ah, I
full of it.
see.
Of course. That's why I have someone working on it.
Yeah, I've always seen those trees around, but I've never actually harvested any.
It's a lot better easier now. There's some like planks and a bridge up to one.
Oh.
We just need to
I
climb a
see.
little bit.
Is there anything else I need to do today besides going out and doing?
But look around. I heard that you're doing some like pole-arm training or staff training.
Anything I know
Yes.
about the courses? No.
Oh,
just
they've
waiting
got it.
for Layla.
Understood.
I wanted to ask you all as well.
Hello.
I'm sure you heard the announcement or at least heard word at the tournament.
So what about you? Did you also see normal
So say it.
veteran?
I've
never
seen
normal.
This is
Wonderful.
a single giant log, yes.
Thank you.
Now hold on, fellas. Where does the cart go on here? Because that looks a little.
We can
just
just
bring it to the
take it
edge.
off here.
Right, just right here.
All right. And then do we just
Yeah,
want to
we-
bring the material from there?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. All right. Watch your toes.
All right.
Watch your feet.
Let it down.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh wow.
It's a little. You might want to bring it down a little bit. There we go.
Yeah. Oh, it's in the.
Oh, it's been influenced a little bit by Tyrion. That's okay.
It's fine.
Oh,
There
no,
we go.
it's
Yeah.
landed on his foot. Oh, no.
Wow, it really,
Anyways,
you're right. It really
the
has the same
master's
magic
here.
as him
Yeah.
sinking into the ground.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
We did it.
Doing that for ages.
Thank you very much.
All right. Tie a rope around it and haul it over.
Oh, I got the rope.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, you want to tie it around the knots? Or the branches?
Yeah. I think.
What?
We're using a rope.
Oh, are we not?
Yeah, we're just gonna haul. Oh, well, yeah, we're roping it up and then we're just gonna haul it.
Oh, okay.
Right, just tie it around the branches and then we get it going. Throw that over there. You know how to tie a knot?
Yeah.
Well, here you go. There's part of the rope tied around that branch
Oh,
there.
man of many talents.
That. Just make sure it's secure.
I've tied many a knot in my life.
There we go. Yours are good? Alright. Now everyone grab a loop.
It's the
And
wrong
then we
knot,
pull.
but it'll work.
Alright then. That works. Alright, grab on. Let's go.
Right, where are we going? Where are we going?
Just straight down, I think.
Right by the shack. Alright, ready? Ready? Heave! Ho! Lead the way, Mr. Blake.
We just sort of march this way, I guess. Just keep coming this way.
Watch your toes when we put it down.
We keep on coming this way.
It's a little better with
Then we
6 people.
put it down right here.
Just
I think.
don't drop it.
I think this is good.
Yeah, don't drop it. We have to sit it down
Nice and
slowly.
Very
slow.
gentle. Otherwise, we're all going in the drink.
Again, I am wearing sandals.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta wear boots.
I really
Mr.
don't want to fall in the
What's
water in
Mr.
this.
Gwen?
You use a steel toe.
Yeah, you might not get out in that, frankly.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Alright.
everyone.
Well, mission accomplished. How about that?
Excellent. Now we just need the sails
Yeah.
and we can make the ship. Yes.
There you are.
Almost there. You know, and get an ash ton of nails.
Already?
Like
A drink
an
of
ash
what?
ton of nails.
Not that.
How wouldn't you like to?
You remind me. Have you seen Luna around? I lost track of her the second I stopped talking
no,
to you.
I haven't seen her since I talked to you. No.
All right, I'll keep looking for her then. Thank you. I'm so happy we're so close. We should tell Mr. Who's actually building it? Is it going to be Mr. Kicks or Mr. Vincent, or are they working together?
Probably
What,
working
Mr.
together would be my assumption.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll let
And,
Mr.
you know, I can help as well.
Of course, I'll let Mr. Vincent know that we have most of the things except for the sails figured out. Right.
Right.
If he's not so busy, Mr. Tyrion.
I'm right in front of you, Kicks. Are you going blind? Oh, no. Okay, there you are. Fine.
It's fine.
I didn't know you were that old.
Let's continue. We have.
But what about nothing at all?
Right.
That was smooth.
Well, that's part of anything.
Fair enough.
Gotta be at least
In
a little
any
bit closer than that.
case-
I'm currently surrounded by people.
Hello, Amelia.
No, I
waiting.
will say this. It is in pieces, up inside of the Craftsman Guild, but a lot of those pieces are going to be used for essentially a basis. The design itself was crude and
Vicious.
fucking disgusting, but still incredibly impressive for what it ended up doing. I mean, we're talking about moving people.
Anyway, now that we've dodged the glass.
Oh, is that? Wait, is it? Oh no, someone fed it glass, didn't they? All right. Hello, little fella.
Now
Do you
run
want to
along.
eat? Do you want to eat a little flower? It's very pretty. It's a pretty blue flower. I'll throw it
Listen
right.
to me. I speak your language, and you understand me. I understand you.
I know.
Well, if you know what's good for you, you'll eat that flower.
Give me the little one.
You're not my dad.
Oh, well, off they go.
Actually am, but by all means. It's not my problem anymore.
Well, I'll have to find them something else to feed them. Oh, I don't want to make a problem.
Well then.
Never mind. I'll ask you later. Hmm. Hey, Miss Cinna, how you feeling today?
Broken.
May I sit here? Maybe I can help.
Okay.
Explain what happened yesterday? Everything was kind of... Do you remember what happened yesterday?
No.
Well, would you like me to explain it?
Okay.
Okay. So, do you remember a ritual that Mr. Thomas did with you and Mr. Erebus and Miss Jasmine?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yes.
So, after that ritual, you and... Do you remember Seluna?
Yes.
Okay. You and Miss Seluna were having some of Seluna's memories got transferred to you. Just a few of them. So you were able to write and do things. And so you had asked myself and Mr. Tyrion, or Captain Tyrion, if you could try to meet Seluna again. Because you wanted to talk to her. So, we did another ritual.
Tyrion wanted to do that.
Tyrion. That what you remember? Alright. Well, either way, when you were in the mines, we were in your mind, we talked to Miss Seluna, and she said she was trapped. And she said that you were chasing her. Stalking her.
That is true.
Why were you stalking her? Or why are you stalking her?
Because that version of me wants her out.
I see. And what about this version of you?
Has the feelings of so. Can feel, can think. But when you take that away, that's all that's left. The one that stalks.
The one that was stalking. Okay. So, right after we talked to you in your mind, there was a moment, I think, where you and Miss Sill were both in the driver's seat. You were blind, but she could see. And so she was helping guide you, and you were helping guide her. And it was all good up until you got in front of the town hall, and then something happened with your head. And then I think you forgot. After that, I'm not sure. I'd have to ask Mr. Captain Tyrion.
Only one.
Now it's...
And be in the body.
Now it's only you running. Is that what you mean?
She's still there.
Does it feel like how you were when you first got here?
Kind of.
Alright. So, I'll ask you now, what do you want to happen? Do you want to work with Seluna again? Do you want to have this body for yourself? Do you want to have a new body for yourself? What would you want?
At this moment, it's probably best to burn her out.
You seem to work well together when you were working together.
I know. But if I burn her out,
I'm just going to be a monster. I won't have these feelings. Who knows, you might kill me.
And we were trying to talk to you when you were in the head, right? Maybe there's another way. What if maybe there was a way to separate you? Would you be alright with that? So you could sell your body?
Seems like what everybody wants to do is separate.
Is that what you want? Because it seems like you said you want to burn her. You want to be yourself again. You want to be alone. Well, mentally anyway. And if that's what you want, I want to try to help you. But I also want to help Miss Seluna.
You saw what was happening to her.
Yes. She was tired. Scared.
And when you try to keep us together, she begins to die.
Do you care about her?
Maybe. I don't know.
It's fair enough. Feelings and emotions are hard, especially for someone who's not prone to them, I suppose. Alright. So it seems the problem is that you're together in the body. I know you say everyone wants to separate you, but that seems to be the best choice.
And if I decide against that, are you going to force me into doing that?
No. Try to find another way. Like I said, I don't want to hurt Miss Seluna either. I want to figure out a way you can both be happy. Maybe that's impossible, maybe that's stupid, but I can at least try. I don't want to force people to do what they don't want to do. That's not what magic's for. Magic's meant to help people.
I eat magic.
Do you? What do you mean?
So what makes you think that if you put me in a body made of magic, and I just begin to wither away, because I am devouring?
I mean, it didn't have to be about magic. I mean, That is tricky. But there's gotta be something binding you to this body, right? Is it your markings?
Because I'm in the body.
Well, right, but could you go to another body?
I don't know.
Sorry, could you try that again?
I don't know how that works. I forced myself into this body.
So you force yourself into your body. Well, there's gotta be something holding you there. It's on sheer willpower. It's like a hermit crab. Okay, so when a crab gets too big for its shell, well, okay, so the hermit crab isn't just the crab in the shell. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about, the crab? Oh, hello. It's the little creature inside the shell. It just holds on to it for dear life. You're holding on to this body, aren't you? Does it feel like you're holding on to it? Or is it just comfortable? Do you just exist in it?
I'm holding on. Yes. I exist in it.
So if we find another one, maybe you can exist in another one that's compatible.
What's so special about Syl? Hmm? None of you knew her.
We didn't know about you. We don't know much about you, but we want to help you.
If anybody knows me, it's everybody in this town knows Luna. Not Syl.
Like I said, I don't want to hurt people. I want to help both of you. Doesn't mean I...
She's already being hurt.
Doesn't mean I don't...
Horns grew through her head. I changed her body. Her eyes are gone.
Well, I suppose that's a decision you'll have to make then. If you want, you can go around and you can consume her. I'm not going to help you, I'm not going to hinder you. But that's a decision you'll make. You're going to feel bad about it. Who knows, maybe you might even keep some of her emotions, some of her memories like before. And then you'll be stuck with that. Forever.
You're
Stuck with the
taking
guilt.
those memories away from
me.
Time you go into my head. I can't even remember anything. And I'm usually so hungry. And now I don't want to eat at all. I don't know. I don't know what you people expect from me. Just leave me alone.
I know you aren't like us. I'm not trying to think of her like one of us. It's kind of like trying to think of like Mr. Otto, like he's human. It's not the same. But I'm just trying to help her work out she wants. But I won't hurt someone for her. So. Sorry. Did you need something?
No.
Just listening in.
Yeah. Want them to choose. Sounds like I have.
Apparently. And that's unfortunate. But that's their right to choose.
Why?
Because it's gonna hurt Syl. I'd rather she not be hurt. But that's, I suppose, a decision they'll both have to
You
make.
would rather Luna be hurt.
No, I'd rather neither of them be hurt.
But someone will.
Doesn't have to be. But if she made that decision, there's always a way. Just gotta be clever enough to figure it out.
Clever.
Maybe. Or perhaps you are wrong. They are going to kill one or the other.
Luna is. What do you mean the town?
Both.
Well, they won't have me to do it.
Very good. Let them fight it out.
Where is Miss... time to find the elusive Captain Tyrion. Probably in a meeting in his room. His office. Oh, sorry.
I'm perfectly fine without making a deal of any
No,
sort.
never mind.
But
If we can't do that,
just going to keep.
No, it's just embers. You pretty much caught it before it caught the full flames.
Imagine if they did this. Thank
goodness. It's a little smoky though.
Why are things on fire?
Do this again. Could you not do it?
Although twisted out as death ray, it blew up.
You have crystals stuck in you.
Is it like hot?
Oh, I see.
No, you see the top is molten, but the whole bar itself is not. So the bottom half of the bar
Thankfully,
is
the top is not on
the bar
fire.
you see.
Wait, don't burn my dogs!
Absolutely very much change.
Sorry, like
There is a beach over there.
Captain Tyrion,
true.
can you
That would've been the
please,
better option.
can you please not destroy our
Yes.
things again? This is the second time. Second time, Captain Tyrion.
Or do because
This was not me, per se.
True, that
This
is good
was,
business.
Hey,
You'll be sending a bill to him, yes?
Indeed, I already sent the first one to him.
You sanctioned
It
this.
was an accident.
To be fair.
need to figure that out sooner rather than.
It's.
I
mean, okay, nothing actually started on fire. Everything's fine. It's more just Otto actually being hurt. Oh, Otto, you're all right. You still have crystals sticking out of you.
Wait, do you have crystal?
I think you got a potion shoved into him.
Okay, thank you, Elijah.
I poured it on him. I didn't even put it in his mouth.
encourage him.
Oh, Captain Tyrion.
That way.
Didn't blow up the town, so you know.
Yes.
I refuse to help Miss Luna with her mind stuff anymore because she's trying to kill Saluna, so just so you know.
What?
That's the whole
Okay,
situation.
can we talk?
Yes, we can talk.
Can we talk?
Convene. Yes, let's go. To your office, let's go.
Both of you, my house right now.
Okay, apparently, yes, no. Amelia!
Amelia.
Wait, which way is her house?
I think you're getting that way.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna get shouted at again.
Conversation going that way, and then okay, they figured it out.
She just like to shout, doesn't she? I've had 2 people shouting today. I don't want a third.
It's okay, Jasmine, I trust him.
I know.
I mean, I'm the one who dragged her to get you two.
Oh, it's a very lovely home.
It is, actually.
Thank you.
Oh, this is a lovely piece of art. This is underwater.
You know, whenever I actually see a house like this, I'm very tempted to actually purchase one, but then I realize I would never be there.
I'll be sitting
I
here.
didn't intend on purchasing your house, but the opportunity presented it. So.
Oh my goodness, you have a library.
Yes.
All right.
No,
Sorry.
To get the obvious out of the way, I'm just gonna say this simply. I told you so. First off. Secondly, how did you find out?
Hold on, how much
Okay,
do you
first
want on
off-
that I told you so for the record?
Yes.
You know, that's not a good way to start a conversation.
I know, but I did try and tell you.
It was not
Can you
her
please?
fault. I asked her to do it.
With some respect, perhaps? Thank you. I appreciate that. Invite
No.
someone over, you're not supposed to shout at them, are you? Just invite them in for tea.
Can we have a discussion in regards to this?
Yes, we can.
Indeed.
All right,
So please,
Jasmine, you have
start at the
questions.
How did you find out?
About her wanting to kill... She told me. Just now. So here's what happened. Okay, so here's what happened. I'll tell you about the conversation I just had with her. I was talking to her, explained what happened yesterday. Explained everything, because she seems to have missed information for most of it. And I had a talk with her, and I told her, well, what does she... I asked her, apparently the question she hasn't been asked, what does she want? Or maybe she has been asked, but she hasn't really had an answer for it. So I asked her what she wanted. If she wanted Saluna to be with her, if she wanted to be in the body by herself, if she wanted to be separated, and what she wanted. She told her that everyone wants her to be separated. And I told her, well, what she wants. And she says she wasn't sure at first. And now she just wants to burn Saluna out. And I told her, well, maybe there's a different way. Maybe the best option would be to protect both of you, to separate you. And she said, essentially no. She's kind of done with that, because every time that happens, every time we go into her mind, Saluna dies a little bit further inside. Or dies a little bit further. Apparently. So,
She wants to be the one to do it, then. Maybe out of sense of possessiveness?
I don't think it's possessiveness. I think she's just tired. I think she's just finally decided it's not worth the trouble. Because the way what she's done with Luna so far is she's taken her eyes, burnt horns into her head. At this point, I'm not even sure Selena would live. If she were given her body back. I even offered to see if there was a way...
Six attempts to separate the two, or something.
This wasn't an attempt to separate. This wasn't the ritual. Wasn't this one? This was just an attempt to talk to them, have them talking to each other.
6 attempts of doing something with it.
And it worked. But clearly, every time they grow closer, she's a being of. She consumes mana, and I think she's consuming the memories, as she's said before. So every time Selena touches her, or they get close, they break that barrier, she's consuming her more. So the decision then is, well, do we separate them? And she doesn't want to be forcibly separated because she thinks you all are going to forcibly separate them and try to yank them apart from each other. So she didn't trust any of you.
Fair.
Particularly you, Jasmine.
I'm not surprised.
Would you?
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't trust me at all, considering I suggested, what if
Given
we
my
made
interactions with
body?
Luna, that relationship has never been on solid ground ever since the first day I met her.
No, that's not the question.
Yes.
I have a question. If you had the opportunity to forcibly separate Selena and Luna, would you do it? Against Luna's will?
Only if I could guarantee the fact that both of them would live, or at the very least, Siluna live. Now, let me clarify this.
Not gonna help her.
Siluna living means that she can actually live, not the fact that her body simply exists. Her mind needs to be intact. She needs to be able to function.
Agreed.
That is my conditions for her living. Whether or not memories exist or not, that is another thing in and of itself. But more so, I want her to be able to function if that separation happens.
It's not a matter of consuming, per se. Luna refers to that as such because it's probably the only way she knows how to consider it. The fact that Luna has the memories and Syl is losing them, we saw that they can share when they're occupying it concurrently. Those memories aren't going away, they're just being siphoned, cordoned off into Luna's prerogative instead of Siluna's. Problem is that's stripping Siluna of the things that make up who she is.
I don't think that's entirely true. The way Luna described it, she's taken the memories are gone from Seluna, but now they're gone from Luna as well. They're gone from both of them.
They're just somewhere else within the mind that they can't actually access.
Well, maybe.
My theory is that the process of putting them together jumbled everything. They more or less coalesced, give or take. And pulling them apart was messy. They separated themselves, and I don't think they had any sort of finesse in doing it.
Probably not. Here's the problem, and this is the main problem. If we were to even attempt to separate them, we have to figure out exactly how to do so. A banishment technically would work, in theory, but they're not spirits. They're spirit-like, but they're not spirits.
The second you cast anything even akin to a banishment, she's going to tear you limb from limb.
Basically, that's what she tried to do to me inside the cell with Erebos. My neck's
You're
still
scared.
hurting from that. Probably. What I know about their home realm, or whatever it is. The Iuna's home is basically a black abyss of nothing. From what I've gathered from the mumblings from Tel and a little bit from Luna, they exist as formless beings. Motes of light in a dark and in an endless dark. They are hunted, and they hunt. That is how they live. They are nothing but predators and prey. Fighting to survive and hold on to whatever scraps they can claim for themselves while trying to keep away from the others trying to do the same.
It's all they've known. We don't know if they can be more or not. I think they can be more than that. I've seen them have the capacity to do that.
But that's
They
not your
can learn,
decision
they
to
can-
make. It's Luna's. It's her decision to make
The
if she
problem
wants
is,
to change.
too-
Unless you're going to treat her like an animal and deal with her against her will.
The problem is, and this is what I iterated to you last night, they are learning. What does a predator do when they see its prey?
They study it.
Exactly.
You did? I don't know.
They study it. They learn. They mimic. We have already had 2 instances of Luna doing this to us. To me, personally. She has lied. And utilized our abilities for her own gain. Hence why Luna is in control currently. Why Siluna's body has changed so drastically. Now, this is not to say that every of the Iuna is like this, although I'm pretty sure Tel is also learning as well. She's becoming more literate. Indeed. She's becoming more literate. Leilani, too. The question is how far are they going to go before, well, they make their strike? If they even want to make their strike.
Strike against us? Or who are you talking
That's
about?
assuming that they decide
That's
that
assuming.
there's still a predator-prey relationship. That's what I'm trying to teach them not to have.
I
know. To live, to
You're
understand.
joking, right? You're talking about the same Tel that's actually talking about trying to be a hunter in this town. And, like, actually work for the town. She just learned about money yesterday, for God's sakes.
She learned about money?
Yes, I told her about economy, about copper and such. Yes, she
Yeah, that
learned.
was
She
one of
learned that. She learned that money, doing a job, gives you money, which can get you food. She's smart,
Yeah,
and
that's
Lonnie
one
has
of
a
the-
job.
It makes the training guard thing a lot easier.
As I said earlier,
But
that
that's
was
the
one
thing
of
of
the things
why
that
I'm
she
saying-
asked about when I was speaking to her about being a god. She said,
They are
"Do
still
you get
predators
money
at
for
heart.
doing it?"
That instinct will never go away. All it takes is a slip.
Humans are predators at heart.
I know. But we're also talking about a race of beings who have never known that.
Then we show them.
That's all they've known.
They've learned
I would
already.
say you can. Yes. But my concern, and I will always reiterate this concern, we do not know enough about them. We do not know what their end goal is. If there even is one. I could be wrong, and I hope and pray that I am wrong. But I have sinking suspicions that I am not. But I do not know. That is all my opinion and decision. All I can hope is that those of you who interact with them will prove me wrong. And if they can, and if you can, I will happily admit that I'm wrong. But I will still say this. Predators learn to better hunt their prey. And to them, we are still their prey. They feed off of the entropy, the negative. They instigate things with us so that they can feel better. That has not changed.
Well, then enough angst in this town to go around to feed more than a few of them.
I'm aware. I don't want to discourage you, but I want you to keep that in the back of your mind.
I know. It's there. I just... There's a few things that Luna has said. And Seluna. At the last moments when they were rejecting being in the same space at the same time, Seluna admitted that she wasn't strong enough anymore to hold the reins. And she asked me to kill her.
She asked me the same.
Luna makes it out to be a certainty that she will take over, that Seluna will be gone. And it doesn't seem like she truly wants that, but it's an inevitability to her. And she apologized for the monster that she'll become when Seluna is gone.
And what happens when that day comes, Tyrion? Are you going to stop her?
If she becomes that monster, I will put her down personally. But I don't think that will happen. And I said as much to her. I have faith that she's learning, that she's understanding, and that if Seluna is gone, she'll have grown enough, Luna, to make her own decisions. Be more than a beast, to be more than a monster that everybody seems to think she is.
I don't think it's what they think she is. I think they think she'll become. I think that's the big concern that everyone has. They're making an assumption based on what hasn't happened yet. People make a lot of assumptions in this town. Some of them right.
Things.
All of them wrong.
Transforming as such. And Seluna being lost to us forever. That's why I made a promise to her that I would save her. I don't.
Sometimes the way you save someone is to end it. No matter how painful that might be. But that does not have to come to pass yet. I do not know how to banish an Iona back to where they came from. I can try.
No.
But I do not know what will happen.
She's more scared of that than anything. And if you try, she will kill you.
That shouldn't be the reason.
Thank you as much.
That shouldn't be the reason we don't do it. She was taken from her own.
Agreed.
We shouldn't be saying we want to banish her just because of what might happen. Otherwise, half this town should be on the dock, or should be hanged.
Exactly. It's a town of second chances. That's what we've been pushing towards, and that's what we want it to be. At least what I would be at the end of the day. Regardless, she seems to think that there's no other option. And she seems to be hanging on tight to the fact that they can't be separated. My original goal in speaking to you two was to ask and see if there was some way that could be accomplished. We know
There's a bunch of
that that they are implanted into bodies in some capacity.
I talked to her about that. So, the way she described it was more like a hermit crab. But that's the thing I gave, a simile I gave her. Essentially, she clings on to the shell, the body. She has to consciously cling on. So she's constantly holding on to that body. If we give her another one, that preferably isn't magic, because apparently she eats magic. That's the thing I found out today. If we give her another host that might actually work, she might actually be able to cling onto that one. Instead, she's worried that if she does, though, she'll wither away into nothingness.
Why?
Because she's worried she'll consume it, she'll be too strong, or she'll just take over it. Not in the good way that she currently has a stable. She doesn't know where the next home is. She doesn't know if she can do it. To be honest, I'd be afraid too.
It's a leap of faith.
Instead of giving a live person.
Oh yes, of course, not a live
Someone who
person.
has passed.
Well, yeah, I was thinking like a dead, like a cadaver or something, or maybe like even a golem of some sort, like made. Like we make her something.
I don't think a golem could work, but
That's true, it might not work, but
someone who is deceased might work.
that's possible.
Wardren, though, is something. An entity in a living suit of armor. Yes, as you mentioned, Alex, you gave me the idea.
So going to say that something that Amelia said struck me a bit. What if that's what she meant this entire time? She doesn't care for a bed. She wants a being or something that is hers, that she can call her home. What if that's what she's been trying to get from you this entire time?
Only know if I ask her.
I think she's a little more literal than that, but I suppose you can ask her, yes. She doesn't want to talk to me right now, I think.
Tell is more literal. She wants an actual physical place to stay with people. And I've been discussing with the guards about having her become a guard trainee. Lets us keep an eye on her, teach her lessons and instill values, and
that's gonna
effectively
be...
she's already been helping protect the town anyways.
That's going to be an interesting
Not
shift.
administer the law.
No,
Agreed.
it's just, it's going to be growing pains. To say the least.
Everybody involved, yes.
Might want to warn your guards before you do that.
Already did. The vast majority of them are on board, and I still have a few more to speak to, but...
Right, I'm saying it now. I'm not going to force her to do anything she doesn't want to do. Selena or Luna. I refuse. If she's on board with something, I'll help.
Ask anything else of you.
Predictions noted for the record.
And for what it's worth, Amelia, I'm sorry we got pulled into this.
It wasn't your fault. We just didn't know. So now we know, and we don't have to worry about it next time. Well, if there's a next time. Probably not into here, but... You know. Anyway, if we're all good and dandy, I imagine you've got some other meeting to run off to, Mr. Tyrion. And Miss Jasmine, I suppose we'll have another date here soon. Or chat. With Miss Dahlia.
In...
A whole other situation.
I see.
About...
Don't worry about it. Girl stuff.
Does it have to do with her eye changing?
Her eyes changing?
No. She
No,
means
that is
Dahlia,
interesting.
not Talia.
Oh,
No, Dahlia,
Talia.
yes. Dahlia.
Sorry. Apologies.
It's alright. Yes, girl talk. Don't worry about it.
It's alright.
Speaking of, do you want me to get Miss
Anything else?
Dahlia? Or, do you need a minute?
That is up to you.
I can vacate as well. Amelia. Of anything, and I would ask you of this personally, as even a paid request, if you need it to be. I know you're not going to force her to do anything, but if you can look into and see if there's anything at all in regards to the principle of using a cadaver as a host.
I'll see what I can find. I know there's golems and that sort of thing, and that's mostly necromancy you're talking about, so we'll see. Just
See if I can speak to Marnie when she's around.
Right, if people give me odd looks because I'm looking at necromancy books, so I'm gonna point them your way. That all?
Use me as the excuse, of course. Thank you.
Save my docs. Off damaging my docs. I'm gonna get Miss Dahlia, if she's still around, if that's alright, Miss Jasmine. So we can kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. Sorry, Mr. Alexander.
Hey.
Right,
I
I'll
mean,
be
we
back.
use the phrase too.
I will meet you outside.
Mm-hmm. Where is Miss Dahlia? Oh, sorry. There you go, little lad. Hello. Have you seen Dahlia around?
Sorry, which one?
Dahlia. Short. Dahlia. Short, red hair. Not red hair.
Delilah?
Delilah. Yes, that one.
Oh,
Delilah.
no,
Sorry.
I'm not.
All right, I gotta go find
I
her. Did
can
you
tell
need
you
something?
she's not in the library. Oh no, did the funeral happen? Did I miss a funeral?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, good. Sorry.
Side assumptions, but just ask this man if he was a cleric, and he is. Do you think that would be of any help? You know?
Excellent.
Right, just got to find.
It took me a couple of days to get it all out of my system, but otherwise we've expelled the immediate danger.
That's not them.
Ah,
Miss Delilah.
I didn't think I was
No, but looking for.
Miss Delilah. Oh, I know where Tyrion and Miss Jasmine are.
Where? We need them. It's an emergency. Where are they?
Oh goodness gracious! We just got Miss Jasmine. They're over here.
Maybe at graveyard.
No, they're not the graveyard. They're at Miss Jasmine's home.
Of course. Probably with Celine too.
Whatever, Clary.
No, not with Celine.
Oh, good. Maybe.
May I know the nature of this emergency?
It's an emergency that we need
Luna and Phil are
Tyrion.
dying.
Like right this second.
Who's dying?
No one's dying, but somebody could die. Possibly.
Oh,
if
that whole
someone gets
situation.
angry
All right,
enough.
come on. No, we were just talking about it. Knock, knock.
That's my name,
You're
Mama.
getting a knock on the door.
Tyrion,
Should I?
emergency.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna knock on the door, but this works.
The door is still technically locked, so I will be
right.
with you in a...
I thought the door was.
How dare
Door
you?
locked. Damn. The door. Damn.
Oh, they'll be here in a moment. Just trust me.
Locked.
Yes, well, we'll give it a moment.
No,
Just trust.
Jasmine, go
So-
in and talk forever. Never come back out.
Well, Tyrion's
All the
there,
time.
and he is busy, so we could just break a window. No, not actually breaking a window. So
Have
how is
rock?
she dying? No rock.
Have dust
No,
bunny.
I don't
You'll
think
have to pay
anyone's
to fix
dying. I
it.
think something's bad is happening. It's
Okay.
just something bad, and
Currently,
there's a lot of
what is
energy.
currently happening?
There's a lot of energy, just lots
Emanating
of energy,
from her.
and
Like
it
purple
it
on
like,
fire.
like
Mhm.
exploded, and like
Very
people
angry.
fell. And yes, I believe.
Okay,
we...
though, Tyrion, Captain Tyrion,
we need you.
and Jasmine. Actually, we're gonna need
me?
both of you probably.
Yes.
Luna,
Oh, boy.
exhale. About to explode.
What?
She's
So
already
Luna
exploded.
Is,
It's
has
happening.
exploded in a bout of energy.
Okay.
Where?
In the
town hall?
cells.
Cells.
In
Go
the-
ahead.
in
Go
the
ahead.
cells.
I'll get Miss
The
Jasmine.
cells.
Go on.
Let's go.
We must.
Go on. I'll get Miss Jasmine.
Need Jasmine too.
I know. I'm waiting.
Jasmine will be out in a moment. What's
All right.
going on?
Can you? Oh well.
Friend dying.
No, she's not dying yet.
Oh.
At this,
Definitely dying.
I'll wait. You go with Mr. Lord Tyrion.
Mhm.
Captain Tyrion to the cells to deal with Selena's having a little bit of an explosion. I'll wait for her.
A whole lot of dying.
Not dying, maybe. We'll see.
That's what Otto said.
Well, Otto likes to say words and to get people all angry. It's kind of an
Yeah,
ass like
Otto
that.
does that quite a lot.
Yes.
Oh, think Otto's bad too.
I don't think he's bad. I think he's just an asshole sometimes.
Otto called,
Hello.
called Milani useless. Hello, Ilana.
All right. So,
Hello.
you know how we were just talking about Miss Seluna?
Yeah.
Luna. She's currently kind of having an issue in the cells. So if you would,
Said need someone to go in
she's
brain.
I
does that.
don't think we need to go in her brain. She's exploding full
I
of
would
energy.
rather not.
If you want to be part
Okay,
of it, you're more
she'll
than
die
welcome to. But if not, Dahlia's over there anyway, so we can have this conversation about what we need to have. Delilah, not Dahlia. Hello.
Good luck.
Hey, Effie.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Some guard don't trust. Why?
Which guard? You don't trust
The
one of the
food.
guards?
Big one.
Oh,
Hadrian.
Adrian.
He's rude. Yeah.
He's
But
a
he said
little
we'd deliver
yes,
food.
Don't
trust.
yes.
Okay.
Have food.
We'll tell him then.
Must visit though. Too dark.
Anyway, if you want to be
Other
involved,
one
you're more
was
than welcome
Jasmine,
to. If
but
not,
she busy.
I'm gonna go and see what's going on. I'm not gonna talk, but I'm gonna go see
Well-
what's going on, at the very least.
Where did
They're in the cells.
Okay.
Was trying to call you.
Oh, hello, miss.
Right. So, Delilah too, correct?
Yes, we need to talk to Miss Delilah, but she is currently over there as well, being nosy, I suppose. Like I'm about to be.
Right.
So we could try to pull her away. Oh, off we go. Oh. More supplies? More supplies, or is this a joyride?
You see a bunch of broken furniture in here.
Oh, what happened?
This is
Fabian's funeral is about to be held. Head to the graveyard.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, into here, Kelton.
Yeah, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to be my director.
Oh, are these from inside?
Don't kill me. Please
Down
don't
home.
kill me.
Yes.
I won't
This way,
kill
this way,
you.
this way.
Okay, we got it, Back up, back.
Quick to move, going round to the carriage. Again.
It's fine.
Hello.
No clue.
Maybe there's a Luna situation down there. Why'd I poke my head in? I was kind of talking to
give us a
well,
moment.
Mr. Well, I was here with Miss what's her face? Not Luna. The goodness, the oh my goodness, what is her name? Jasmine.
Violet?
Jasmine.
Jasmine. What's your name?
Amelia.
Amelia.
I appreciate it. Thank you. It's alright. I'm not going to try to go past you. No, yes, it is. It's she's a very busy lady. Oh. Hello.
She can come down.
I appreciate it. Thank you, miss.
Come down, Amelia.
Don't fret if you hear the horn, by the way. I'm gonna start the funeral.
Capo.
Yes.
Question. Is that actually Nana, or is that what I think it
Talking in
is?
the VC.
Oh. Sorry. Apologies.
Down below. I'm gonna start the funeral, however.
Thank you.
Actually, because both of you have been through this situation, you two,
Why do you have a stuffed cat?
you feel as you come down here, the pressure is disappearing, but the pressure seems familiar to both of you. As someone who has dove into their mind, this pressure is familiar.
I have no idea what's
As
going
is
on.
the time when both are
All I can
present.
do is try to contain the situation. I have no fucking idea.
Working with the person by the door is flaring up.
Don't understand this
Does anyone know what that noise was?
I don't know.
If you're going to be careful with me in the future, you'll be assisting me in the burning for your office.
Congratulations.
I guess now's the question. What do you want to do?
No, I see us sitting at the door, just like. Oh, wait.
It's flaring up around her, you just can't see it.
Are you saying?
I can open my eyes a little bit.
No, it's not. It's not on your end. It's their models having an issue. But they're flaring up magically with like shadow.
I'll stay with them.
Alright. Should we?
Apparently
job
this
is
situation. Apparently this situation might
have
be
two
coming to a
feelings
head.
today.
Whatever's going on down there.
Your choice, Tyrion.
Luna isn't strong enough.
I would say leave her be. Don't speak to her unless she actively decides to speak to you.
Wins this contest.
Unless there's a medical issue that you would like to intervene with.
Why can they not work together?
We don't know the condition of those in the prison. It could just
Because
be
if
minor.
they're there
but
together, it kills them.
There are still patients of mine in there. I'd like to check on them.
Of course. However, the life of the
Only one
doctor
can exist.
will often take precedent over a patient.
They were in balance until it was broken.
I am aware. But I'd rather this is dealt with quickly, not with
they won't.
too much time.
Of course. However,
No,
time
no,
is
was
depleted
winning
in this situation.
slowly.
We can't just strong-arm her
But surely.
into doing something that she does not want when she's in a volatile state like this. Unless you want another
This is my
explosion,
fault, though.
like we were just witnessing.
No, it's not.
I made this worse.
I'm aware of the situation. I am only airing my concerns
It
with
is,
my patients.
Jasmine.
Of course, they are
I
valid.
stuck my head where it didn't belong, and now this is the consequence.
Then we'll just have to wait and see what she
I would have
wants.
to guess.
It's up to her, Tyrion, both of them. They've been fighting this battle for years. Longer than any of us have been alive.
I think he'll like the energy, hopefully.
200 years. I'm on.
Just needed a push.
So, what do you mean?
Then, if one of them is going to go, then I will see them off.
You all interfered.
I see.
I literally asked that we didn't interfere.
That's what I wasn't going to stand by and do nothing.
Before. Not now.
Well, when it comes to those two, the wisest thing to do is not. Like I said, they expended their mana. They had their conversation with herself. That's all that needed to happen. And right now, that aura is going down. As I suggested. I get that I am, as, well, the word of the day is, a cunt. However, I know what I'm talking about. Give her some space. Let her speak to you when on her own initiative. Give her a moment.
We have medical on hand.
They're in the middle of whatever.
She's standing. Or they're standing. Luna is standing.
Let her come to us.
Soon, but at the moment,
He's not wrong.
we have 2 medics down here already.
Not that's dying, or no.
If anyone was dying, we would be getting them out.
Did you go through this?
Check them then.
Have we already confirmed that there's no other entrances to the prison? Eva, do you know if there's any other ways into the prison?
I'm not going anywhere.
This is the only way to the prison right now.
Let's check to see if injured.
I'm sure they will have questions for you.
Don't worry, we won't let them in.
There's a couple of medics that are down here that are going to attend to that as soon as they can as well.
Who is? Tell me.
She tears you apart, by the way.
Yeah,
I should have.
I have magic to fix that.
Like, and she's so used to being tall, so
I know.
she's kind of like, oh fuck, falling over and stuff. Yeah.
We'll try. Die on you.
I am well aware.
Actually, doing my job sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So that's working, isn't it?
It is.
Come to and start wandering around.
But having to inform people that I understand their troubles to some degree
How long until
Annoys me.
settled after you won?
Hell down there.
Mr.
I already spoke to you on this matter, Otto.
Never mind.
You know my stance.
I can try and go get it for you if you like.
Did not hear you.
Go get Tel?
How long until you were settled
Sorry, Amelia.
after you won?
No? Okay.
No, it's fine.
Don't know.
Amelia,
Ah.
you experience,
Your shoulder.
as you see, Luna, whichever one it is,
Thank you for telling me.
Come back later.
walking down, you see
Look at Hano.
not the normal movements, but familiar movements. Something you saw last night. Basically, in a sense, a creature learning to walk again. A creature not of this world.
Potentially out of the way.
Down there happens hastily. Their friends are concerned about them.
Leave him be. Not that big of an issue. Stop treating her like a monster. She's bound to act like one if you do.
They're not out the door.
She's
I've
fine.
been saying that same thing all day.
And act like it. She's not a threat right now.
She's at the
She's on her own initiative.
She's
She's
currently
working
at
on
the
it.
entrance of the other front of the.
We're not threats.
central entrance.
She doesn't perceive us as them yet, at least.
The dungeon
If
itself.
he's concerned, why don't you
The only
escort her
thing
down
that
there
can
and
happen
send
is
her back to
us.
Sook, then you can escort her out. Because she seems really concerned.
Alright,
She'll be safe with you.
I know.
Come on, Miss Luna.
Keep a distance. Keep them there. Alright.
Come on, you can get her. Go. Just stay with the lieutenant.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'd ask that you keep a distance
Still
to
here,
the
right?
side. Whether by way of them.
what that room is up there?
I believe it's going to be more the council office.
Wait.
I'm not going anywhere.
Should it be open?
I don't think it's fully made anyways. It's in the process.
Be careful there, Miss.
Sally, I'm going to
Now,
go and check on
it's
the
wise to
funeral.
follow her from a distance.
Make sure nothing's happening there.
I'll take to the
I think it
skies.
should be alright.
Yep.
Just needs to.
I've just treated their wounds before. That's
the person
the
who's
entire
gone
reason
through
why I'm here.
this already.
And who do you direct this order to?
The woman
All of
sitting
you.
beside me.
Ugh.
Well, the person sitting beside me.
I've got more important things to do, like sulking.
I don't think he heard you.
Delay that for a little bit of time.
Are the people alright,
Oh,
mister?
you ask so much of me, Mr. Tyrion.
Mr. Elijah?
Fine.
Alright.
They're fine.
Good.
Eventually.
I was right in front of the blast, and
Come on.
I'm not
come on.
too horribly injured, so they're fine.
He'll be alright. It should be alright.
Captain Tyrion!
No good.
What's the matter?
I think he just needs a minute.
Just stop.
Oh, God!
Get up, come on. Come on, Captain. I'm not gonna let you on the ground. Come on.
Okay, all right.
I'll put you at my
Stop.
shoulder. Come on.
No. Stop. Stop.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Tyrion, you need out of here. This is twice
Can
as
walk under my own power.
here.
It's not.
Just
Have the prisoners been seen too?
Just. They're fine.
Please give me a few minutes.
I probably did the worst of it.
Thank you, miss.
No problem.
Blessings and all above. Alright. Adelia. We should go find Miss Jasmine and talk with her. I'm sure there's going to be many people looking after Miss Luna, so I don't think we need to be part of it.
Unsettled.
Ah, where's Miss Jasmine?
Same.
Where'd she go off to?
The crunch.
No idea.
Well, now I gotta find her.
No eating.
No one touches.
I am sorry that I interrupted you.
No, it's not your fault. It's, it was important.
Well, can we get one made for you?
Emergencies and
I'm sure
such.
that we could, but if you'd like, we have a couple of tables that people
And
don't
where
really
did she
actively
from off
use. I can make sure one's cleaned up and emptied out.
Maybe
for
she
her.
went to the graveyard for the funeral.
That's a possibility, yes.
Deconstruct something and categorize.
To be honest, I don't know the person who's... Alright, go ahead.
Mr. Fabian.
What bed is that? Sure, someone look for her. I've got 5. I've got a bunch of messages. Oh, some from Shan, okay. Probably about the doggy. To be honest, I don't know him very well, so I don't know if I should be here. It's weird being at a funeral where you don't know the dead person. Suppose I'll keep looking for Miss Jasmine. Where's Miss Jasmine? That's too many people looking at the same thing. Is that Miss Luna? That's Miss Luna. Well, they're following her, aren't they? I suppose she's just looking around, figuring out life. Something important I thought I should let you know. Maybe you can let the other medics know. She's blind.
Yeah. What?
She's blind. In the mindscape, when she was like what she is now, she was blind. It might be good to just let the medics at least know.
So, in regards to Mindscape.
Yes.
The fuck?
It's very complicated, but at least the way she's moving now is very similar to what she was moving as before, and before she was blind. But she can see, she smells, I think, or she hears, one of them. She's really good at one of the senses, but she's not good at the seeing part. We had sort of some of that earlier. But anyway, I'm gonna go let Mr. Elijah know that.
Miss Ephemera seems to be following Luna around, so
I'll let her
she
know.
might be the most pertinent to inform.
You're right, thank you.
She was fine. She was a fucking trooper.
Yeah,
she actually saved
Oh!
me, in fact. She carried me the whole way over.
Hello.
Hello.
We should talk. Once Miss Delilah is done with the funeral.
Very well.
Oh, but while we're here, well, both of them are here. Miss Effie, and Mr. Elijah's gone. I thought you should know, since you were following Miss Luna, she might currently be blind.
Luna.
So that's just something to know. All right? Not like this
no,
isn't like
not blind.
Oh, she's not.
Not blind. Maybe hard of seeing, but no. Was touching things.
Lost in my thoughts.
Walking around corners.
Virgo.
Maybe I'm wrong then, but at least in the mindscape, she was having issues with that.
Not in
So
my head.
just so you know, it's complicated. I understand I said a word and it's complicated. Just maybe she might not be able to see well right now. Then.
No direction.
We have a direction.
Okay, go that way.
We have a direction. We need to find. Sorry, I keep interrupting people. We need to have a conversation so we can help one problem that I might be able to actually help with.
Bye bye.
If you would.
Okay.
Sorry.
Must go to
Right. After. So Delilah was at the funeral, so imagine she'll be back once the funeral's over. I don't know if we should go and grab her before that. You here? You there?
I'll leave that up to you.
I don't really want to interrupt if she knew the person. So. Would you like to sit? I know I'm offering the bench in front of your house to sit, but.
That's fine with me.
Oh, how generous.
Hello.
Kashi.
Have we met? Oh, really?
We have, I believe, at least once.
What are you
That was
looking for?
a while ago.
Miss. Are you looking for Miss Una?
Probably. Why my
Yeah, let's keep an eye on her.
The last time
was
he
your
is
name again?
currently keeping an eye on her. The last time I
Jasmine.
checked, she was on the way to
Jasmine.
the.
Alright.
Off he goes. There he is.
Good to
But
know you
last time I
again,
checked,
Miss
she was off that way
pleasure
towards the funeral. But Mr. Alexander might know where she is.
Is she at the funeral or?
Not that I saw.
Oh, I thought she was there. My mistake.
Right.
Oh, who? Wait.
Miss
Are
Una.
we talking?
We'll do that.
Yes, we're talking about the one.
Okay.
Miss Una.
No.
Yes. She still has a name.
Well,
Yes, Tyrion.
Something wrong?
I said, how's Tyrion?
Oh, he needed a minute. I thought it was best to let him have it. Everyone's crowding him, and, well, that's not good when you're having a moment. So I'll talk to him maybe later. When he's not having a moment. I think he just... I think he blames himself for a lot. A lot of things that are his control.
Yes.
I'm not saying this one was.
He's gonna always be like this. He takes a lot on his own shoulders.
Me as the captain.
You're
so-
looking for Luna, right?
Yes.
I
That's
thought
what
I
she
just
is.
saw
Went
her
to
run
house.
across the battlements.
Oh.
Was over there.
Good luck then.
I'm not sure, but
She's
that scout
slippery.
might have found her.
Alexander's least keeping an eye on her. I'm not worried that she'll do anything,
I'm more worried about her safety, to be honest. She's trying to figure herself out. It might not be best for her to be alone, but I don't know.
Yeah.
If you're not trying to cage her out, would you be treating her like an animal?
That's not my intention. I know that they were dealt a bad card. It's around the label, and I take some fault in how they might have been treated. Not inherently that I said anything there, but I had my reservations. But I recognize that much like many things that happen to all of us, the things they won't ask for. So for us to ostracize them anything less than a person, it's a bit cruel. I should have been to blame as well.
What was that?
In my ignorance, I should have been to blame this as well. Painfully candid. I assisted Otto in my ignorance and we were trying to do that. That set this escalation into order.
What happened? I'm not.
Otto was trying to do a way to essentially give Luna and Seluna some sort of equal leeway. However, we did not understand how the magic went, how they worked.
Yes.
It backfired.
As most things do.
Severely. Selena in the process probably became much weaker and Luna got a better hold.
Do you blame Mr. Otto for what happened?
In action, yes, but not intent. I'll be honest.
Then
Much
you
as you observed this morning,
I'm just... May I?
Otto is...
He's an ass, yes, I'm aware. Oh, well, that's also... he has his moments. But what I'm saying is, if you're going to blame him for that situation, you should as well blame me. You should blame her. You should blame Erebus. You should blame Thomas. You should blame not Captain Tyrion. We all had a hand in it.
I know. We all did. Unfortunately, that's... And to more or less what you said earlier to Kaji, that... You're right. And I'll be candid, I struggle with Otto. I won't say why, but the personal reasons why I have...
He's not an easy person to get along with. I think it's, by design.
Yes, but... Without going into detail, that there's something that is related to him that is incredibly personal with me. And with that, I struggle with... I know he's trying. There's a part of me that is a bit hard to forgive. Being fully candid. I guess that's why I realized the escalations this morning. That sounds right. And I had fair reason to call that, but it did go under my skin.
I mean, I appreciate you telling me this, but I mean, I'm not. I suppose we'll see. Everything I've seen of you has been respectable so far. Hello?
Lieutenant, we've found her again. She's right in front of the town hall. The scouts has got eyes on her.
Alright. Just give her room, and just give her time the process.
Understood.
Thank you.
No.
I tried. And I'm not so certain. As Darren said, we might have a second death. I don't know if we lost Luna in this.
I don't think that was our choice to make. No, I don't think there's much we could have done to stop it. And maybe there is, but stopping it would have involved stopping or taking the liberties of someone else to stop it. I think this was, in the end, something they were always going to have to handle themselves. I mean, that's a quitter's way of thinking things, but I think in the end it was their decision. Again, they've been fighting this for years, from what they've been said. Hundreds, before any of us were, well, most of us were alive.
If I remember correctly, like 250, 230 years.
Yes, I don't think we were going to be able to defeat a 250-year-old feud, to be honest. I think we might have just made it quicker. But in order to, and I don't mean to cut this short, but I have been trying to talk to these two ladies for 2 days now. And I'm trying to fix something that hopefully I can help fix. Are you ready, Miss Jasmine?
Ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Alright, come and yell at me again. Let's go.
Thank you.
Mostly a joke. Mostly a joke. Again, lovely home. Concern?
Right then. What can I do for you both?
Right, did you explain to her what we wanted to do, Miss Delilah? Keep calling you Dahlia, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Yes, I did express that the plan is to summon possibly a greater spirit of light.
Yes, we figured out.
To bargain for the binding of Otto.
Yes, we
This
did.
is with Otto's consent.
We did try to. Well, I did do some research, and we did find out how to do it. Technically, we need to do. There's a ritual we have to go through. We have to do. There's some runes we have to draw down. And that's all fine and dandy. But we need bait, something a light spirit would like, something maybe light. I'm not sure what we could get. What could we do to entice a greater light spirit specifically? That's something you can help with. But I suppose the bigger question is, what are we expecting to deal with when we go talk to them? Because personally, I'd rather not give my soul away on accident.
Indeed.
I asked this question to Delilah before. And I'll ask this to you both again. Why? Why are you trying to summon a light spirit? A greater light spirit, no less.
Well, my answer's simple. Because I want to help Mr. Otto.
And you believe that a greater light spirit will help him?
believe that we don't have many other options, unless you have to think of another one. But currently I've been...
Quite frankly...
Hmm?
Quite frankly, I know next to nothing about what's going on with Otto, aside from the fact that he's a
That's
grumpy
fair.
old man.
So he's not... He is very much a grumpy old man, and, I'll tell it to the face. He doesn't want to always be that way, is what I will say. I mean, hell, he went into debt himself. He didn't go into debt, but he loaned the town a bunch of money just to make a thing to make your people come back from their excursion. I'm sure he doesn't expect that back anytime soon. He fought to save you, to save everyone, and maybe that was to his own end, sure. He stayed ever since. I'm not saying he's perfect. I don't think he ever will be. I don't think even if we do this stuff, he's going to be perfect. I actually hope he isn't, because that means we'll have changed him too much. Or changed him... I think he
My question still stands.
Mm.
What are you trying to gain out of this? Are you trying to help him in some way? Are you trying to obtain power in some kind of way? What are you trying to gain
see
from
if it's
doing
possible
this?
to be free of the instincts that his kind and my kind are subject to.
Vampires, right? Your kind?
Otto and I are kin.
Oh.
Now that I did not know. Though granted, I do not know what Otto
need your
is.
help. And you will not hear it from me. I wouldn't have even told you as much, but I do need your help.
Are you trying to save yourself? Are you using Mr. Otto as a guinea pig?
No, I truly want to save him. He is the only friend I have ever known. And he deserves to win the fight he is in right now with the things inside of him. But he can't, not by himself. This is the surest way for him to have a leg up, to be able to survive the fight for the longest he can.
The hope is to try to balance
For
him
him
out.
to have a future.
We don't want to change him. We don't want to destroy what he is. I mean, he can be an asshole to Tuesday. We just want to make him...
want to change him.
Have a
Just want to give him a
choice.
chance for a future.
And yet what you told me the previous day, you want to try and forcibly change someone's affinity.
If we can, the affinity... Otto and I have spoken, and as much as he thinks a change of affinity might help, a balance and a binding would help him much greater, far greater.
So let me see if I understand your request correctly then. You wish to summon a greater light spirit in the attempts of either creating a contract or a binding it to Otto in an attempt to help him with some of his more darker instincts?
No, ma'am. I do not wish to bind a spirit to him. I wish
But
to
you
bind
do
Otto
wish to make a
himself,
contract.
to be
Bind
balanced by
Otto.
light. Yes, ma'am.
Binding Otto himself. Are you trying to bind him to the spirit, or are you trying to bind him to something different?
What part are you trying to bind? I suppose the question is. His
darkness.
affinity, his dark affinity.
His darkness has eaten his water affinity, completely corrupted it. It is gone. Now he can barely stand being near water. His darkness needs to be bound. Only then can he possibly find balance again.
It's not entirely a reason, but sure.
Why was his darkness taking over? In order for me to even potentially help you, you need to give me details. I cannot help unless I have the details I need. That includes what you both are. I have a suspicion, but I would rather hear it from your lips. You can hate
You're
me all you
asking
want for
something
it.
of me that I cannot give. I would give you my secret, but that would give you his. I can ask him permission to share with you, but I will not reveal our secret.
Very well. I will leave that up to you then.
Is it possible? At all? Can you answer that? You ever heard of someone being changed in that way? Not their personality, but their instincts.
Yes.
How does it happen? As in, is it changing their... How do I say? Is it changing how their mind works? I suppose that's the bigger question, is what we ask for. Because right now, I'm not too sure what to ask. I'm not too sure, and I know if we're not specific... Oh, goodness words. If we're not specific, we might end up with him lobotomized.
Or
Which
worse.
is why we've come to you.
To do what you are wanting to do is incredibly dangerous and incredibly risky. You're not putting just Otto's life on the line, you're putting both of your lives on the line. For better or worse. Spirits are nothing to trifle with. Especially greater spirits. These entities are revered for a reason. You do not mess with them. Not unless you know exactly what you're trying to do and what you're getting into. Hence why I'm asking you these questions. To understand if you truly know. You can, in fact, get out unscathed. How you do so depends on you. The question is, too, should you succeed in summoning, what do you summon? Do you summon a spirit that is benevolent to your cause, perhaps? Or one who is vindictive and will seek to manipulate you at every turn? For their own gain. This is why I say spirits are not to be trifled with.
That's why we're here.
Indeed.
We're not so foolish just to think we can do this by ourselves. We wouldn't be here if that was the case. You tend to think very less of people around you, don't you? I don't know.
No,
I don't know how old you are, or how much experience you have here. But if we were complete idiots, we would have done this over there. We would have done this in the middle of the street, just willy-nilly. Yes, we're inexperienced, and that's why we're asking you. We understand the risks. As we wouldn't be doing this. Especially for Otto. I don't think there's half the people in any of the people in town would do a little favor for Mr. Order without knowing risks involved.
Very few indeed. And it is to your credit that you actually do know to a point of what you're trying to get into.
So
to answer your
please-
question, no, I do not look down on others. That being said, I do take the subject of spirits very seriously.
That's all wasn't good.
Hence why I'm a little bit more skeptical, perhaps a little cynical, when people try and say that they're trying to do things with spirits. I am someone who looks to balance spirits and those here on our world. Balance in a way that both parties benefit. Too many are those who make bindings and contracts, and they are one-sided.
And that's all we're asking for, is balance. We just want to give him a chance to
Indeed.
choose. If he chooses to be an ass, that's his own fault, but at least it'll be his choice.
Please.
We'll give you whatever information we can. At least I will. And we'll see if Mr. Order will even come here and talk to you himself. But he doesn't like being people helping him, fussing over him. That's why we're here and doing this and not him. I'd ask
And at
you
the
actually
same
don't
time,
bother
I
him
would
too
still
much with
need
this
to
out
speak
here.
with him.
Of course, yes. You want to make
Yes,
sure you're
ma'am.
doing this, not like we're not trying to do something behind his back. I understand.
I will say this. Is it possible? Yes.
Oh, no.
Will it happen easily? No. Is there risk? Absolutely. Dealing with a greater spirit, you must be prepared in many aspects. How do you choose your words? What are you willing to offer? What are you asking for?
Well, that's a question. Okay. So, then what we're asking for is anything to do with his affinities. We just want to balance. We just want to give him the option of choice. Yes, to be either balance him enough to have him choose whether he can do evil acts or not. Not have him be beholden to more cynical instincts. Yes.
His darkness and his instincts, yes. We would like to bind those so that he has a choice in the matter.
Without changing his personality
This
necessarily.
would have to be
I'll write this down.
intrinsic. His darkness is a physical form of his.
So they'll have to change his biology.
We don't want to change his biology. That is impossible. It will fail.
I mean, we're trying to change his
His
personality.
instincts and his darkness without changing his physical form, if possible. Trying to reverse him would. I don't know what that would do to him physically.
Well, we don't know what any of this is going to do, but very well. So his instincts is part of him, though. That's part of his soul. So we're asking them to change his soul.
No. We're not
Okay.
touching his soul.
Okay.
Trying to bind his darkness affinity so that his balance can be restored, his water can come back, he can be himself.
So we're just wanting to change the darkness affinity into back into restore it, essentially. Essentially, restore his dark affinity into water affinity. Yes, his natural state.
Imagine like bridling a horse. You don't want it to go too fast. You want it to stop when they tell it to. We're hoping to slow it down to a stop.
So we're not just changing it back, we're reverting it and then trying to put essentially a cage on his dark affinity. That'll probably mess with his...
Something akin.
That would probably mess with his ability to cast his spells. He's probably going to hate that, but he might be able to cast
he
water
used to
spells.
be able to cast water magic.
Oh.
But he can't any longer. His darkness literally corrupted his secondary affinity and ate it.
And do you know how that happened?
Somewhat. It's not my secret to share.
Did it happen forcefully, like against his will? Can you answer that? Or was it more
Yes.
natural? Ah, okay. Forcibly against his will. Okay.
He did not choose it. He's made no
I see.
contracts. He is not bound by other spirits. There is a possibility that this could work.
I think if we find a vindictive enough spirit that just wants to stick it to old darkness, might be able to convince them out of that. Basically, convince them that in their hope for balance, it was tipped in the scale of darkness, and to help restore it back to its natural state, and stick it back to the
If we
to the
find a
whatever it
vindictive
was.
spirit, they'll want a higher cost.
Well,
from
yes, but I'm thinking just in general, if we come across one, we're not going to be really beggars or choosers right now. You're going to kind of get what we get. I'm just trying to think of ways we can convince them. After all, we're going to have to pay a cost anyway. I'd rather want them to do the thing and it'll cost less. Simple economics. Right?
Question is, what are you willing to give up if you're going to be a part of this?
That's a question. Don't think they'll be wanting fish, will they? Well, actually.
Spirits primarily will deal in souls.
I've heard some
For
like
it is
memories.
souls. Yes. Could be memories. Could be anything of importance to you. However, souls are the one thing that they like the most, and it is your biggest bargaining chip. Souls are what give spirits power. It is how they grow. It is how they turn from lesser into greater, and from greater into superior. The more souls a spirit has, the stronger they are.
I mean, we could try convincing them that our souls aren't worth it. I mean, it's just little old me, little old you. In the grand scheme of things, we're not all that important, are we? They're
Any
probably...
soul technically does work.
I mean, yes.
But,
I'm just
as I
saying.
said,
I'm trying to think
it
economically.
is your
here.
biggest bargaining chip.
Yes.
But you can do other things.
Do
You
favors.
just have to find a way to convince them.
Wait a minute. Isn't that vampire lady the Gashi? I think isn't she like a god? There's a god of light or something that she follows, or is that a moon? That's the moon, isn't it?
I am unaware of what she follows.
She has like a glowing mace. I thought she's some iconography of a moon, I think. Sorry,
Might be
just a
worth
thought.
asking her.
Maybe she knows
And
what
see.
well, I mean, if she knows what a god of light likes, excuse me, she might know what a spirit of light likes. Are they like okay? Another question. I don't know if you've dealt with a greater spirit of light, but are they like generally okay, like nice? What I mean is, you know how naturally like people think the dark spirits are all dark and gloomy. Are the light spirits all like high and mighty and nice generally, or are they all possible
Depends on which
for
one
being
you
dicks?
talk to.
Okay, they're all of a possibility of being dicks. Understood.
I have met many nice spirits. Across the spectrum. You just have to know where they are. Then, if you're lucky to meet them.
Maybe. Ooh. Could offer one. I mean.
We could offer them a great service. Something
I was
they
thinking
need
about
done,
that.
done.
I was thinking about this might be silly, and maybe I am getting silly at this point because we've been talking about this, and my head's kind of frying. But it would be interesting to offer them. I've heard of stories of gods and such wanting to spend time in the material plane as mortals for a time. Now, I'm not saying give them the body, I'm not saying body swap them or nothing, because then we end up with a they problem. But what I mean is, I don't know, fit them with a golem or something they can walk around in, or even a dust bunny, to be honest. It'd be kind of funny to have a
Like
night
Ori.
spirit.
The
Yes!
clay
Yes, Mr. Ori.
elemental.
We should talk to Mr. Ori about this, actually. He might know. I mean, he has probably got some insight.
I have.
Hmm.
They said that most spirits that they know like memories.
Oh, wonderful.
It all depends, as I said. Do note,
have to
though,
be ready
that
for
spirits can also
negotiations.
manifest on the plane and walk amongst it themselves.
Are you a spirit?
Why do you ask?
Does he know a lot about them?
Forward.
Well, we're here, aren't we? Because you walk around the plane by yourself, you know a lot about them. You talk like you're 100 years old.
Apologies.
Wait, do you know if she
Nothing
is?
to apologize for.
I have no idea, but if she is, I don't want to incur her wrath when I'm already asking for a favor.
I've already talked back at her. I'm gonna die either way.
That is a question I will answer another day.
Okay. Maybe.
Have you ever met a spirit that would take great service?
As I said, each spirit wants something different, and they will use different tactics.
God damn it, Amelia!
Many are actually willing to listen to offers. It's what you...
It's all
can
about
think of.
haggling, right?
In a way, yes.
Negotiations.
You ever haggled at a fish market? Not necessarily at a fish market, but in general. You do a lot of haggling.
No, but I've dealt with a lot of nobles.
Well, that's, I mean, yeah, pompous. You'll be dealing with the pompous, I'll be dealing with the money. Alright. Eventually, we're a whole merchant team. Or
I
together.
will simply say this. Few things that are key for you to remember. Details.
Right, that's why I want to write this down.
Specific wording. What you're asking for. When do you want it? How long do you want it to last?
His lifetime.
But those are key details you must remember. Do not leave loopholes.
Very specific.
Yes.
Right.
You.
That means we need to think about all the negotiations we could make.
Right, we need to make a
Find
list
out the
of
details we're offering.
stuff we want to offer, and just can we say that souls are off the table, just in general, like yours, mine, Otto's.
You can.
No, what I mean is just
But-
amongst us for now. I understand.
I
Like
see what you're saying.
that's the hard line.
Sure.
I appreciate that. Service was one thing, but I don't want to be, so I don't. That I'm not too too keen on. Right. Anyway.
I will let you discuss and determine what it is you are willing to go, how far you're willing to go for this. In the meantime, I want to speak with Otto.
I'll find him. Bring him to you.
I would
Thank you.
appreciate that.
Truly. Thank you.
Sorry. Should I?
Thank you, Amelia.
Yeah, sure. Are you gonna find him right now?
Absolutely, I am.
You want to sit outside on the bench?
I
Get some
may
air.
as well.
Get some fresh air. Hmm. Excuse me. It'd be funny though if I'm sitting on sitting in a spirit's home. Oh, hello.
I don't want it to be a
Our bench has been taken. What is this?
Sorry.
What is this mess?
Hello, Alessandro.
Jasmine,
I don't want to lead you to some random spirit, dude. What the hell?
Do you have any time?
I don't trust this
Oh,
person.
right,
How
that.
are they gonna come back, huh?
No.
I don't know them. They're not my god. My god.
Well, the thing is, they're going. They're going to keep on coming back.
Mm-hmm.
You get
That's
what
not
I
your
mean?
fucking problem. That's invasive.
It is my problem
Sorry.
because they're going to be coming
I
back to the
hated
Leaf
it.
side. I'm a guard, and
That's
this
not
is
your
Leaf side. They're going to keep on coming back to Leaf side. They go like it could go. It could go to you next. It could go to them. It could go to whoever.
I'll tell them to fuck
You
off
get
then.
whatever.
Hello.
To be honest,
Hey, can you come with me?
Oh, is it Miss Luna again?
I understand. I wouldn't want to be into her head either.
All right, I'll be right round.
Sorry, we're talking about
Jas.
you.
Anyway, Miss Jasmine. Oh, they're off there.
Is
it because of the
she
she's
can't
having?
speak,
Yeah, yep.
and,
I know.
She
So here's what happened. Just for some context,
Yeah.
So
Okay,
she was in
yeah.
the cells. Energy happened. Big explosion, pushed everyone back. I think someone was injured. Anyway, stuff happened. It felt like she was two people, and then she felt like she was it calmed down, and now she's back to this. And this is pretty much who we saw at in the Mindscape with Mr. Tyrion, with Captain Tyrion. That's what she is right now. She's having a bit of time adjusting.
So she's not Luna?
She is Luna. She is Luna. She's just very much the primal Luna.
So hold on. Okay.
Yes.
So I don't remember exact because I've been in her head before. Luna is.
So Luna's.
I don't remember.
Did you see like a not a monster, a lizard-looking thing with like crystals? And
I don't know if it was a lizard. I saw a really tall thing with a big smile on its face,
That was
and it
probably,
was
yes.
really dark. Yeah.
Yes.
And then the woman whose the body originally belonged to.
Yeah, that's not her.
So is.
Let's go say hi.
Okay.
Let me just make sure no one's seen. Nope, we're good. Okay. Hello, Miss Luna. How you doing
I
today?
just don't want her to cause trouble for herself.
She has been.
Since she seems a
All right,
bit
all right.
animalistic.
Well, don't treat her like an animal, or she's gonna act like an animal, right?
Well, I'm not treating her like one. I just don't want her to cause trouble for herself.
Miss Luna, do you remember me? It's Amelia.
Amelia.
Yes, I was in your mind. I said hi. I asked you to stop chasing Miss Luna. Yes. Yes, with Mr. Tyrion. He was the big, giant, like rock person. He's kind of worried about it. He's very worried about you, actually. You've been going through a lot of changes. Do you remember this last one? Did you find Miss Luna? You found her. And what did you do when you found her? Did you hurt her? Is she still with you? Did she run away? Is she hiding again? Oh. She is with you. In you. Did you eat her? Or rather, did you consume her? You intertwined
Covered
with
her
her.
eyes.
Oh, okay. You can't see. You didn't see her. You don't know what happened to her. Down. She went down. Under. She went under you. Oh, she's resting? Somewhere else right now. Is she, like, secluded somewhere? Sleeping. Taking a long sleep. And are you in control now? For now. Is that what you want? Well, I suppose that's a discussion between you and Miss Seluna, so. Do you need help getting around? Are you having trouble seeing? I know you were blind before. Are you not able to see? You can see. Okay, good. Glad. I was worried you couldn't. Well, I told you before, I'm not going to help you with your fight with Miss Seluna if you're trying to hurt her. You don't want to hurt her anymore. You just want her to sleep. For a long time. Like, you slept for a long time. So it's your turn. That makes sense. Don't know if she'd see it that way, but it does make sense. Well, if you need help with anything, I suppose you can ask. Are you hungry? No. You ate. Oh, they fed you. Alright, well, that says that. Do you remember? I suppose I'd ask how much you remember, but I suppose I'll ask. Do you remember when you and Seluna were together, controlling the body together? Okay. Do you remember when the discussion we had earlier today? So do you have all of Seluna's memories? Okay. Well, I'm sure that's gonna be some adjusting time. I imagine people are gonna be looking at you, making sure you're alright. They're gonna be a little annoying, but they have most of them have the best interest in heart. Mr. Erebus has been worried sick about you. He's been asking me.
I don't know if
He
I
never talks to
say
me.
worried sick.
He's been worried sick about you. He's been asking me about you. We never talk. You must sit here. I'm not going to bother you. Just know you've got people to help you when you need it, alright? If you need anything, you can talk to Captain Tyrion. Not to me, talk to Mr. Herbus. Thank you. See you right as rain. You should do that to him. He needs a head pat every now and then.
No.
Go on.
No.
Have a nice day, Miss Erebus. Good luck.
I don't know if you remember.
Oh, gods.
Something else.
Did she go in that room?
Yeah. Who?
Did Jasmine go
Jasmine?
back with... Yes.
Yes.
Who'd she go and talk with?
Otto and Delilah.
Oh, for love of...
Otto and Delilah.
Knock, knock, knock.
The story of the Kitsune is not long talk, isn't it?
I'm just knocked on the door.
I'm gonna...
It's gonna be a long talk, I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk to her all week.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk to her for days too.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Right.
Alright.
How are you?
Do you mind if I have a word with you real quick?
Well, I just knocked on the door, so I guess as long as they take, yes.
Okay. Well, it's kind of a blunt way to put this, but I'm gonna be leaving the town.
Oh.
For like.
I'll be right back.
Probably for good, most likely.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm sorry. Is it
it's
greener
alright.
pastures? I hope.
I mean, I'm not too sure yet. I was thinking of going to Suna, traveling up there. I haven't really been,
Oh.
so.
Alright. Never been there either. Heard stories, obviously, ships and sailing and all such.
Just figured I might go to Marlow and see how they're recovering. Other than that, I'm not too sure what else, but.
Well, I hope you have fun. And it was nice meeting you, at least.
Yeah, you too. I would like to speak to Kai before I left, but
I can
doesn't
leave
seem
him
to
a
be
letter
around.
if you want to. Write him something. I could read him
yeah.
the letter, of course.
Yeah, I asked Layla to do that as well, so.
Oh, alright.
I'll probably just leave it in the apothecary somewhere.
I'll make sure he gets it. I miss you.
Right. Yeah, I'll miss him as well, but. Yeah.
Well.
Maybe you can send me a letter back. I'm not sure how.
Yes, you'll have to write us.
we
You have to
managed
write
to
us
figure out.
about all your adventures in Suna.
Maybe. I'll try to. I'll try to find some time to do that. Maybe.
Alright.
I do feel quite bad though, since.
Why? You have fun adventures and journeys. It's fine. No one can stop you from
Yeah,
that.
it's just that. Yeah, it's just Masao. Like, I feel bad for Masao since he did leave it to me. He told me to look after it or whatever.
Well, you could always leave it.
And-
Oh, hello. Hello, are they still having a conversation? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna knock on the door again. Knock, knock, knock.
Unfortunately, you're look.
Sorry, anyway.
Yeah. I'm not too worried since I'm sure it's in good hands with you and Kai.
Well, we'll try. I'll be honest, I'm rather busy in this town, so I'll try though. Try to make sure the place isn't ruined for you. You leave the key with him, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Kai should have the key. He's been living in the attic, I think.
Oh, has he? Oh, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Sorry, I had to sort something out.
Well,
Anyway,
I hope you have fun. You know, I'm gonna give you a hug. I'm giving you a hug. Come here.
nice. Thank you.
It was nice to meet you.
You too. Unfortunately, couldn't stay longer, but it is how it is, I suppose.
Well,
Anyway.
again, write us about your adventures. I'll make sure Kai gets the letters and gets them read to him, even if so he doesn't waste his magic.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Anyway, take care.
Take care.
Been fishing, Kelton?
Well, now I'm here.
Once.
I'm gonna.
Well, the dock crew tends to go fishing in the mornings. You're welcome to join us sometime.
Maybe.
Just relax.
I usually make breakfast for the guard.
Like this kill, you'll feel much better. Dum, dum.
It's my
Usual
duty in the morning, but I could probably get someone else to do it and go fishing sometime.
Make a water spell wishy-washy.
Nice. Have you met Amelia?
Hello. Yes, we met when he was having the issue, remember?
Yes,
Yeah.
I was kind
Amelia's
of
a
there.
resident fishing expert.
Hello. I don't know about expert, but I fish.
I'm
was just
guard
inviting-
Kelton with a
Nice to see you
spirit
again.
in my head, trying to figure out that situation.
Trying to figure out a way to not have the spirit in your head, yes. Oh, hello.
Or maybe
really
have the
does make
spirit
him
in my
look
head,
insane,
but not
doesn't it?
forever.
Saying it, yes. Saying it definitely makes you look insane. Oh, excuse me a moment. Just need it. Anyway.
I'm sorry, Kelton, but it's true.
It's fine. Hello, miss.
It's fine.
Oh, just saying hello. Sorry, go on.
I actually have something to give you.
Oh, go on.
Oh, you go. Do it.
He's gonna be here.
Ask him when he comes back.
Well, it makes sense. I'm always out that. Anyway. But, right, I don't know what I could do to help. I wish I could, but... So, I'm not sure
I'm
about.
looking to speak with Jasmine. I'm trying
Yes!
to give him as many perspectives as I can, but it's been days. I haven't been able to get her to.
Could you, Miss Celine, could you ask if I could speak with them? I was supposed to speak with Mr. Otto and Miss Dahlia and Miss Jasmine. Well, they haven't really been answering knocks, so...
No, they're in there. They're busy talking.
I know I'm supposed to be talking with them, but the door's locked.
I just woke up.
But I don't know.
I
they
don't
haven't-
know.
Sorry, I'm not gonna be in the position. Just
I'll
wait.
ask them. I'll ask. You can wait here and.
At least tell me. At least no, it's okay. Just at least tell me if I should leave or not. That's all I want to know.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, no, it's I can do it.
Stuck waiting.
Ah, yes. Hello.
I have
Hello.
And brought the
How are you?
furniture,
You've been busy.
all the
You've been
rec
busy, haven't you?
furniture
Running around
in
today.
this house to,
It is, then
Fred, Fred Luna.
place right next to the forge. I can't think of its name right now.
Can you check DMs
Big-
first?
all the wood
What?
and
Oh God, yeah.
blocks are.
not as much as if it was somebody who was not them.
Yes, storage yard.
I am.
Oh, we need to check
curious
something
as
actually.
to
Okay, all good.
Hello.
Hello.
No, wait. What?
Do not
Wait. What?
Need Otto?
eat that.
I get Otto.
I guess not.
Friendlier than.
No, it's all right.
other
It's
stores,
fine.
Which is good.
I'm just not sure what the fuck's happening.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Good news.
Good news.
Jasmine will decide whether or not she is to help us by tomorrow.
Oh, that's good, I guess. Sorry, I wasn't. I had to help Mr. Erebus with Miss Luna.
Okay,
And
Lens,
that's
I
all.
saw you going-
But at least it's figured out. It's figured out, and I'm happy.
Amelia.
Yes.
Thank you. You have truly helped me. And
To
him.
know that people eat
Well,
random.
I haven't helped either you yet. We'll find out though. We will soon though.
Random
And
strange
hopefully we help
Indeed.
both of you.
Someone tried
Right?
to eat glass.
Let's keep that between us.
Yes, of course, of course.
Very
Closed doors and all that.
The ones I experience on a daily basis.
It's gonna take a minute.
I'm searching. I am apparently.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna really quickly. Thank you for that. Really quickly, I'll be back. I'm gonna really quickly
that was
zoom
what,
into a room.
that
I'm
person
gonna
left.
zoom into a room, and I will be right back, dweebs. I need to use the loo. Well, not that. I need to go and talk to my dudes. I'll be back. Nerds. Nerds. Thank you. And we cut and mute. I returned. I didn't realize I didn't have any music on. But thank you, Blood. I'll be there in a second. Thank you, Blood, for letting me know about that. It was a dog-related question. Also, I didn't realize, yeah, you guys were listening to just Dead Space, sorry. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, hand. There we go. Okay, hand. Whew. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Okay, I'm gonna assume it turned nighttime, so I'm gonna just... my lantern on. Okay. Oh, not yet.
Oh my god, that feels so good right now.
At least everyone seems happy. Not happy, maybe, but just content. Content.
Many of you seen Errol walking around?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
She pulls a flask out of her bag.
Oh, what's
It's
this?
filled with an iridescent silver and gold powder.
Oh, that's beautiful. What is that?
Here for you.
Okay, what is it?
Coin bug.
You crushed a coin bug, and this is it.
No, a malt.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Is their old skin? Book says maybe alchemical use.
Oh. I'll study it, thank you.
Please. Let me know.
I'll let you know what's... yeah, I guess I'll let you know what's part of it. Oh.
I can get more. A lot more.
There we are. Well, I'll let you know what I find out about it, and maybe it's useful. Who knows?
The colony is doing really well.
Oh,
better.
did you relocated it finally? Or you relocated it out? Good. Yes, I haven't seen them run around here.
Sewer. Fed them today.
What do they eat? Blood?
Much meat.
They eat blood. Oh, no, they eat meat.
Gave them fish and sausage and an entire boar.
Oh, they are voracious eaters, aren't they? Guess they got a lot of mouths to feed. Do they melt when? Do they melt more when they? Oh, go on.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm wondering, do they melt more if they eat more? Because they're growing in size.
Maybe. Makes sense.
Well, we'll see if it's useful, if anything, and if what's useful, and then maybe that'll be useful. We'll see. Either way, not like I want to fatten them up for the nothing, but anyway. Right.
No, just one live, don't kill.
Of course. And the melts would be very useful. If they're useful. Right. Remind me tomorrow if I don't remember to take care of that tonight.
Okay.
Because sometimes
Sounds
things
good.
It's been a very busy day. Oh, hello, little fella. Oh, off they go. How are you doing today?
How old am I?
You were not Ember. You were Sparks? No. I tried to call you that. And then you had an actual name. And it was something similar to that. I forget what your name was though. Oh. Well. It's alright. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go take a quick walk before it gets too dark. But thank you.
Okay.
Take care, darling. What?
Hold up, Copper.
Oh, you're Copper. What's your name? Copper. No? Grass? Yellow? Coin? You want to buy something? What do you want to buy? I don't necessarily have food on me, so... Do you like soot? Do you like to eat soot? I mean, I've soot. Let me get some light on though before.
The original cast.
We do a lot of fucking around and finding out.
Just, Hello.
But what? Oh.
Okay, I thought you were gonna turn the open sign to close, and I was gonna be really sad because I'm hungry.
Well, go eat then. Life's a little shinier with a full belly. You want some
I
soot?
meant for you to come here so I could hold you, but not necessarily.
It might turn you a little bit dark, though. Might not want it.
I've been fucking betrayed.
Okay. Well, if you think you know what you want to eat, what do you want to eat, you let me know. Oh gods, okay.
Shut up. I thought.
But I don't know if I have anything you like.
Super wise and shit, and you were gonna like whisper it to me like, "Oh, you're that age. I know it."
You want to take a walk with me? Alright. Well, welcome to you. I'm gonna take a walk around. Oh, hello, Miss Felix.
Is Tyrion in there?
I have no idea. I just walked to light my lantern. Hello, Miss Felix. It's been a minute. How are you doing tonight?
I'm well, thank you, Amelia.
Good. Glad to see it. Sorry, go on. Good luck with finding Mr. Tyrion. You know, actually, it might be a little dark to go and on a walk. I think it's going to be really dark soon, so maybe we don't go on a walk just today. Maybe another time, right? I usually take walks during the day. Aren't you usually hang around Miss Layla? The goat girl? Yes, Lila. She's very nice. Well, yeah. Oh, I do see Mr. Lenz. I think I'll walk over there. You're more than welcome to follow me. I just don't know how entertaining you'll be. Oh, is there another new disaster happening? Probably. Oh, off we go.
Oh, was she taking you for the interview? Okay, if that's what you guys are doing now, I'll come with you.
Oh, good luck, Miss Lenz.
Thank you.
Pat him for good luck. Yes, apparently you're very lucky. Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
Good. Sorry, a bit of an awkward moment. There you are. Squish. I need to figure out your name. I need to ask Miss Layla. I'll ask her at some point. She probably remembers it better than I do. I'll just take a walk around town.
They hold up a copper coin.
They want to buy something from you.
Have a spring?
They get anything? What are you? Oh, huh. You can like push it back and forth. You want trade?
Up to you again.
Okay. What do I have to trade for spring? Hey, Masuna. Do you have anything to trade for spring? Oh, right, you probably. Right. Spring. You remember the dust bunnies, yes?
They are holding the spring.
Hey, Miss Hedron. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I see. What's the matter?
Contemplating
Contemplating what?
many things. I was coming to ask you, what would you want from a magistrate to make you feel safer in this town?
Someone who understands that, if they have to, if they're going to pass judgment on someone, they have to pass judgment on everyone equally, essentially. Well, not equally.
You want fairness.
I want fairness to a point. For example, if the dust bunny runs around and sorts, I don't know, causing havoc and jumping out on people in the street, I expect that they would be, no, not punished. Well, obviously, they're dust bunnies, right? They don't know better. They might know a little bit better. But I imagine they would be treated different. They would be tried a little bit differently than, say, myself doing it, right? And just causing random havoc. But understand that they both did something bad. So essentially, I don't like hypocrisy. If someone's being blamed for something that's bad, then the other person should be just held just as much accountable, right?
A fair trial and standards to be kept.
Exactly.
I see. Understood.
To the extent of their ability to control themselves, essentially. I know that, for example, hold on.
That's always up to debate here.
Exactly.
No, I understand.
For example, yes, like I don't know how much control a werewolf has
Erebos.
in their werewolves. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what I'm talking about, or the vampires. I've never really met vampires and werewolves outside of this town, so I don't
Here.
know how much control they have over
Yes.
themselves during certain times. I don't know if I'm gonna prick
Apparently
my finger.
depends on the deal,
Yes.
but I don't know. And I guess it's a more instinctual hunger if they abstain too long.
It's more of if they're trying to make good and trying to do well, then they should be helped. But if they're not, then, I mean, they've just been...
And that's another thing.
Mm.
What to do with those who do not wish to change or comply. That's a problem I have.
That's fair, yes. I forgot, was your god of...
Can't go straight to execution.
Preferably not. Is your god a god of moon or light? Or stars?
She's a goddess of the moon, aye?
The moon! Right, that was it. Sorry, I was confused for a moment. I thought it was the goddess of light. But, I mean, it's just because it was lit up, that's all, I suppose.
Thank you, Amelia.
You're welcome. Are you trying to be magistrate?
We'll see.
Good luck.
Not too confident on it.
What do you have there?
Oh, she wants to try a trade with you.
Try it?
Mm-hmm.
What would you like?
She doesn't know. Just trade her something. Trade him something.
What could I offer you?
Trade a copper. Sorry. Been a busy night.
I'm tired myself as well. You know what? I have something you might enjoy.
Oh.
Just gonna pull out a notebook. Open to some page. This could do. I'll write out a page. Alright, what do you think of this? It's got a drawing, like a drawing of a tree. Actually, that tree over there.
Oh.
Alright.
Thank you. Always me. They always come back to me, are you? I don't know if I have anything. I really don't have anything. Nothing that's as valuable as that anyway. Don't exactly just pay for it. What do I have on me? Oh, let's go find other people for you to trade with, right? There's a big group over there. Come on.
Amelia,
Come on now. Yes.
I did want to mention, since I've got the chance, I've had the chance to talk with Eva on our own. I did mention what you...
Right, that's probably why she went to talk to me, to be honest. I was confused, but I kind of figured as much. It's alright, we had a talk about it.
Alright, yes, I just wanted to make sure that you knew
I
that
appreciate
I was,
it.
you know.
She's, we've came to sort of an understanding. It's a little bit still rocky, but I mean, it's a start, I suppose. Isn't it?
Aye. Alright.
I wonder what would happen if it...
You go to trade then?
Let's go. Yep, we're going to go trading. Come on. Come here, fellow.
Alright, good night.
Oh, good night. Ah, Where is... Oh, I know they probably have a lot of things to trade. Funny little things to trade.
Make sure all permissions are met, and then she'll answer his question.
Oh, hey, there's Tyrion. Why are you currently...
Ah, hey.
Mr. Tyrion, why are you currently
Celeste?
this way? I will see. Wait, hold on,
Claws
hold
are
on,
scratched
pause.
and dented.
Are they like just single scratches?
No, it looks like he went to town with them on something.
Oh, okay.
Trauma and slashing. The edges are like filed
The huge thing I saw in the clip over there.
The first?
What? What?
I saw like some really big thing over there.
Well, that might have been him.
Weird.
Could've
Maybe.
So
He
why
was pretty
was
tall.
what was? Do you know what he was beating up?
The mountain. He was redecorating it.
You were redecorating the mountain.
I say that, but I think he was. Essentially, he was training. Is the best way to put it.
Oh, I see.
They say that
Training?
when
No,
you're best...
you're putting on your vest. You're putting on your outfit. You're. All right, we're playing charades. Come on now. You're good at this.
I'm
No.
very bad at
Come
that.
on.
That's why we went back
One
into
word.
town.
First word.
Oh, were you talking about her or were you talking about that one?
Choking, dying, dancing. You're putting on your gear. You're stepping. You were putting something on. You were putting on an outfit. No.
You
were.
can't. You are stuck.
Oh my goodness.
You are stuck
Oh.
in this form and cannot come back. Okay, that's what I thought you were trying to say.
Ta-da!
That makes sense
On the
why
nose.
we came back into
Excellent.
town, so that we could find someone like you
Like me?
who understands magic to smack him out of it. That makes sense.
I mean, okay, you want to revert yourself back to normal. How will you do that? I suppose you would just have to use up
So
all
is
your
this
energy.
something he willingly went into? That's my first question. Did you willingly
is
go
the
into that
tree.
one?
Yes, he did.
Why do you have a
Alright.
torn page?
How do you usually go out? Is it just you run out of energy? Okay, and how long does that take? Like days, hours, minutes? Varies.
Depends.
It varies. More minutes or hours. All right. So so you don't know anything about how long it's gonna take. Well, is this?
I would say getting
there's a
himself drained
thing.
might get him out of it sooner, but...
What are you curious
Possibly.
about?
Is that what that is?
What is that?
Oh no, is that a funny of glass?
Oh no, you're made of glass, aren't you, darling? Hello, dear. Did you eat more glass?
Yes.
You should eat the flowers. I told you. You're talking? Oh wait, no, you're not. I assume you're not. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh! Are you, did, pause. Did you just explode? Because it looked like you did.
No, I didn't. I
I
promise.
can't wait to actually write it down. Tom's gonna be impressed. I
on my menu.
Wait, so are you here
English
still?
when talking to another dust bunny.
Okay, are you still here?
Yeah, so maybe they would. That's an idea. And then that way
Am I seeing things?
Berries. Everyone around.
Okay, no, I'm not seeing things.
The boss bunny's right there, yeah.
Okay.
More like glass money.
Hold on, little fella. Let me... Actually, no, I got an idea. There
In a second.
Hello, little fella. Would you like some flowers to eat?
What you do?
Would you like to eat some pretty flowers? Look at they're pretty and red. I'm sure they look tasty. Yes.
Yeah.
There you are. Eat up.
Yummy.
There you go. Do you want some more? Yeah, there's some more right here. Oh, there you go. Thank you. You're getting big, aren't you? No, that's not eating more glass. Okay, you're gonna hurt someone like that. And then you'd be a big problem, alright? Alright. I'm gonna call you Sunny. I like that. You're like bright, like a sun.
They hold up a page from a torn out.
Calm down, Mr. Darian. It's crisis averted.
Tree, did you draw this?
One flower at a time.
Did I do something?
Well, at least you don't have to have meetings like this. I mean, I suppose people could talk to you like this. Talking at you.
Do we know anyone else?
Look, Captain, I need to have a private word with you. Yes, we're gonna go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Do you want me to have the picture? Okay.
Oh, what do you have now? What do you have now? Oh, they want to trade.
No, they still have the page.
Oh, they have a paper. They like to trade people. So they want to trade you that picture they have for something else.
I think it was no. Sorry.
Whatever you have on you.
I don't have anything on me.
You have a button, a buckle, a spare, I don't know, coin.
What have you, trio? You have a lot of.
Oh, you're back!
A lot, usually.
Oh, are you stomach ached? Oh, alright. Well, you're still kind of crunchy. Sounding, so.
Got a little fishing hook.
Yeah, that would be the little
bias, you mean?
Right.
A little bias.
Fishing hook.
I totally didn't just die.
It's okay, he turned back.
No, you're not taking it.
Sort of.
Very nice.
Arvis is gonna leave. You're staying here. Arvis, you're coming with me.
Okay. Do you want to lie down?
You have
Or sit down?
Hi. How's it going?
Perhaps a drink?
We can go to the tavern.
Oh, it's going, I suppose.
His hands are.
Oh, you have a more exciting night than I did. I guess.
Are you trading items to get different items?
I
see.
Okay.
I will trade you that fishing hook for...
The damage taken in his other form translates to this form, so his hands are
Oh no.
beat up.
No. Okay.
It's fine. I've had far worse. Just some bandages, and I'll be fine.
We're gonna go and talk to. You know what? Lens is having his
Basically, the
interview.
little
I
lucky
see
cat.
no other thing than to give
Oh
him suddenly.
no! This is
suddenly, yes.
so incredibly unprofessional.
This
I
is
don't think this is a good
amazing.
idea.
Please, let's
I
go.
don't
Come
think
on,
this is
come on now. Pulling it just nice and lightly.
No.
No. Are you actually stopping me from doing this?
No, I dragged along. Fine.
Oh yes, fine.
You're overreacting. I just punched a mountain. The mountain won.
He was in his other form. He's all right now. We're gonna get him to a medic right away.
There's a lot of blood coming off of his hands.
Come on, Anna. We're gonna go talk to the lovely folks at the guards. I think Mr. Elijah's there.
Embarrassing.
Oh yes, I'm sure it is.
Should I try to find a medic?
They are currently having an interview. Lens and Mr. Elijah.
Well, this will be
You know what I
perfect test of
No.
their skills.
Exactly.
I didn't do it. No.
Hello. Do you know
Let me
where
bandage
Mr.
myself.
Elijah
Just let me
is?
bandage myself. Just let me bandage myself up.
Nope.
Elijah.
Yes, so Mr. Lens.
Bollocks.
Thank you. Oh, but perfect. Let's go.
Let me just.
Nope. It is as the interesting one said. Sometimes you have to remember
knock,
that
knock.
we are here
Listen.
for you to rely
Would you
on as
please?
well.
I can just.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hello.
It's fine. It's fine.
No.
It's fine.
His hands are bleeding.
It's just. I'm fine.
Mr. Elijah. Mr. Lens.
Okay.
Everybody is making out to be far bigger of a thing than it needs to be.
Mr. Elijah.
Okay, all right. Oh, it's like none of you have seen
Could you
blood
please
before. Come on.
take care of your guard captain? He's being
His
stubborn.
hands where he was punching are like dripping red.
He was punching rocks.
He was punching him out. I'm gonna step away.
I was working off some steam. I was just.
We now have a
And I needed to test the limit of that
second
other
part
form.
to the interview.
Yes.
Okay.
Take a fine. I'm
fine. Grab a few things from downstairs.
The chaos we cause.
I'm saying this. I'm not saying this as you, Lieutenant. I'm saying this. Eva, sit the fuck down.
It makes makes it easier for everyone if you just sit up and take.
It used to the hands to be very
it.
careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it can be very difficult. There's a lot of bones down there.
So
just
congratulations.
Hopefully
you
we
now
aren't
have a
dealing with
secret
anything too
second
serious.
part to your interview. Good luck.
Also, Tyrion, why are your eyes closed? Are you good?
Keep an eye on him for now. I'm gonna go grab some supplies for him.
It was chaos.
I just wanted to make sure.
See a girl with horns that may have been
Everything's
following
okay.
him while he was in a big monster form. Suddenly stopped following him and is probably now wandering the streets because she has no idea who to follow anymore because
You mean the young lady? Yes. Yes, she was. I saw her. She was over by, actually outside. She's outside. Do you want me to
Yeah,
bring
she
her here?
was with a group of people.
I can bring her here. Come on.
Yeah, if you can bring her here, please. I was worried that she was wandering off now because there is a lot more blood.
Yeah, I'll bring her here. Let's find it. Thank you. Got him to the proper help he needed.
Is he alright?
Yes, he's fine. He's just going to need a little bit of care. He'll be fine there. Oh, where was that? I think that she was over there, didn't she?
You could. Holy shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Lily. Miss Lily, what's her name? Miss there was someone looking for you. She's in the guard barracks. She said you were following Mr. Tyrion. She was looking for you. She wanted to see you.
Them, right?
Oh no, Captain Tyrion is in the guard barracks now.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Well, then Lily, have a good walk. If you, I mean, yeah,
need
I
to
wish
go speak
I
to,
could help you if you want, but fine.
Miss, is everything all right?
A good one.
Miss. Miss.
Your dog.
Oi,
Hello,
Lily.
Miss. Did you want me to show you the way? Can she not hear?
Well, I gently grabbed her hand. Come on.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't, at least you're awake.
Well, I'll let Miss...
If you don't like touch, that's okay.
You know what, just hold on. I'll get to the miss that was looking for her.
Maybe someone is looking for...
Where is his home?
Goodness, I've never really gotten a name. Ruby? I think her name is Ruby. Right. Knock, knock? Knock, knock? Hello? Well, guess I'm sitting out here then. Hello? Hello? Knock, knock. Hello? Knock, knock. Hello? Someone there?
Am I good? This hand's done. Oh shit.
Thank you.
Hello? Oh, hi. I was looking for, well, not Captain Tyrion, the miss that was looking for Lily. Miss Lily.
She's inside here.
Oh, did you? Thank you.
And my fingers a little bit as well.
Transformation thing go weird.
Miss.
Magic shit.
Is
I
she
was
literally dragged straight away
here after I stopped being in monster.
She doesn't listen unless she's been given... Okay, where is she?
Oh, she's right in front. I'll show you. Come here.
She's not hard of hearing. She's from the incident a couple days ago that she won't listen to anyone besides me, unfortunately.
Oh, I mean, she must trust you, I guess.
Yes. I'll be honest, it was a rougher situation.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to help. Yes, I'm trying to help her with accepting doing things on her own, but it's gonna take time.
Well, I suppose, yes. She's right there, I think. Where's she? Oh, wait, no, that's not. Where'd she go? Miss Layla?
Oh, I see. She's right there.
Oh, there she is, yes.
I'm gonna bite it for this one. Okay.
Hey, Lily. Wait. Lily. Oh, so you do know your name, at least. That's good to know.
Oh, Sonny, be careful. Be careful, you're running into people.
Sonny.
You're bigger than you expect, alright?
I'm under this big old flap.
Hi, Lily.
I'll not grab your hand if you don't want me to.
I'm so sorry. I didn't. I told her to follow Tyrion around while he was a big giant monster, but I think once he stopped being big giant monster, she wasn't following to follow him anymore. So then this happened. I'm sorry. If something happens and you can't follow the instructions, you can always come find me or someone else that you trust. And thank you guys for coming and getting her and talking with her. I appreciate it.
It's alright.
They follow that.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's just
wait.
The one you point out.
Oh,
Maybe.
Okay. Sorry.
It's alright. What?
Really tough. How you doing?
Mistake.
Yes. Right. Well, I'm glad you found her. I'm gonna make sure Mr. Tyrion
Where home is for the night?
isn't bleeding out his hands. I only forgot to turn off the thing. There we go. Hello. How's the patient?
Captain, it was just some battle damage from, punching rocks. He's
Good.
fine.
Good. I
Just
know.
some
I was gonna say
scrapes.
over fussing with him. Glad he was able to get help down.
He told Lenz the secret examination was done, so he's in good
Oh,
spirits.
I see. That's good. Glad. I'm gonna go say hi to them if that's all right with you. Thank you, Mr. Elijah.
Lenz is in the barracks currently getting a room.
Oh, is he officially in?
He signed the papers, yeah.
Oh!
He's on a probationary period under my care.
Oh, all right. Well, congratulations, Sir
Still
Nutter.
under Elijah.
No?
We're going to the tavern. We're having a family dinner. Let's go.
Well, I'll come with then. If that's the case.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair. Noted.
No, it's
Congratulations.
I'm not joking about that. I can't lie.
Oh,
I don't know
Lance?
why.
Lie
but-
to me
he's
right
gone.
now.
Oh, no.
Give me a white lie. What did you just
Lenz
do?
is here. What?
Did you or
What
did
did
you
I
not
just
walk
do?
through that doorway?
I walked through that doorway after picking my
Oh, don't
bunk.
pick on him.
Okay, he can't lie.
Wait, really?
I was testing if he can't lie or not, and I just asked if he can go, if he went through the
Okay.
doorway or not, and I
Here.
just asked him to lie. and he
Alright,
didn't.
So hi,
Is
Amelia.
it-
I haven't been able to say hi to you.
My
yet.
armor is
Absolutely.
a bright silver.
Huh? Say that again?
Is my armor a bright silver?
No, it's like a grayish slate gray.
Okay, so it's literal. He
Of
can't
steel.
lie. Okay, I understand.
Is he colorblind?
No.
No, he can't lie. He's not
Can
colorblind.
we not
Lie.
spread that around,
Apparently.
please?
Oh yeah,
We don't want
said-
everyone in the world to know that he
Okay.
can't do that, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
For his own protection.
Still at the top of my
God's-
list.
Good to know.
Also, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I don't know why. I can't, but it's just been a thing that's been in my life
fine.
since I was
People
born.
are weird.
Congratulations, Mr. Lenz. I'm proud. I'm glad.
Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate it.
Hmm.
I don't know. It wasn't exactly stress-inducing, but I don't know why I already feel exhausted when dealing with this man.
We'll make sure he gets
It's fine.
taken care of.
No, you will not.
No.
Fine, Lenz.
I know.
Part in the back.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Hmm.
Why did you go so far up?
I worry about them every day. Alright. Okay, good. Hazing the new guy, yep. Oh, we've got supplies. Hello, Miss Phoenix.
Lens is asking where you are right now.
Oh, I'm right here. Hello.
I didn't know whether you were following us or not.
Oh,
That-
no, I
that-
was.
that-
Well,
I
I was
just
just
curious.
wondering. I wanted to talk to Mr. Phoenix. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Okay, so sorry.
It's all right.
I'm gonna go get a bit to eat, and also no, you're welcome to come in the tavern as well. Captain's treat for dinner. You are part of the guard, and also I'd like to speak to you a little bit later. If you don't mind.
Are you sure you still want me within your ranks? I will consider it.
Oh. Guess he's busy.
Alright. I'm gonna get a bite to eat, but...
We shall not be sure not to take care of him. Take care of him. Sorry, I haven't been so... Dude, there's been so much happening that it's been a thing. It's been a thing. I think I'm doing well, actually. Yeah. Maybe not perfect, obviously. But I think doing something to help. Even if it's very little. Baby steps, baby steps. Just a few more steps. Just help me fix this one, too. You've always been there for me. So you can help me with this too. If you have to take a few things from me, I understand. Keep balance and all that. But just let this one work alright. I just want him to be happy. Or at least content. I don't need him to be happy, but at least content. People deserve that. They deserve the choice. Same thing with her. I think you're all about freedom, aren't you? And the perils of it. The perils of choice. It'll turn out in the right end. Hopefully it turns out in our favor.
I mean, that was a long time ago, but they helped me in my search for my wife.
Don't know your name though.
And
I'm afraid.
Did you see the
I lost
What would you expect an official to do to keep this town peaceful?
I also seem to have a headache. You should probably see the clinic.
Planted before?
Oh,
It's there.
Sorry. Yes.
You planted the ember root.
Yeah, we planted the ember root.
Yes.
Lost in thought.
No, I was the one who planted it.
Talk to Miss Marnie about it. Whatever it was.
My bedroom. Yeah, I was just gonna say that's very forward of you. Oh.
What? No, I'm in my bedroom. And my bedroom, I'll sleep in there,
What in the-
and I'll close the door and then.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Oh. Oh, doing. How?
We're
What?
doing
Yes. Good. Good.
Why do you both look...
Oh,
Never
I'm
mind.
watching Lily here.
Hello, Miss Lily.
Is it Lily? Oh God, I'm really bad with names.
That's her name, yes, from what I'm told.
Thank you. Oh, thank God. All right. Yeah. Yeah. This is Vithos. This is Ayla. If you haven't met them already,
Hi,
so I
we've
really.
Yeah, we met.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah.
Does. Yeah.
What are you getting up to?
Nothing, I was just out for a walk. Looking around.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, we couldn't find any beetles, so.
Beetles? What beetles were you looking at?
Yeah, we were looking for beetles, just any kind of beetles, because I forget her name, but you know the one that was chasing around the little dust bunny with the beetle on her head.
Oh.
She wanted to eat that beetle, so we were going to try to find a beetle so that she would eat that instead of Doug, who's the beetle on the dust bunny's head, whose name I can remember for whatever reason.
I don't remember her name either. I know it was something like Ember Blaze or something like that. It was something
the
fire.
dust bunny's Flicker.
Oh, it's Flicker. Got it.
Do you remember the
Yeah.
reasons?
Yeah. Oh, there you are, Gwyn. Did you find any beetles?
I did not, nor did I find any crabs.
Man. Well, this is Lily. Ruby had something to do, so I volunteered to.
That was her name, Miss
watch her.
Ruby.
He's making your door right now. Just sit still.
Hello, Lily.
Okay.
Your door?
He's
Like a whole
making it.
door. He's fixing it, or he's making a new one.
I think he's making one.
Mr. Kicks?
I don't know.
Well, Mr.
What?
So
Why not?
is Mr. Kicks making a
Phoenix.
door? Oh, Phoenix.
No, Kix isn't around, so.
Oh, right. I was going to ask you about that whole situation, but I figured it was
He's
resolved.
a man of many talents.
I'm sorry Mr. Ori got a little over ambitious, but there was a bunch of books that we were missing. For the future, we are going to do some kind of system so we don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, we know where books
you were
are.
missing?
We had a bunch of books, but it was resolved, so it's fine now.
Missing from, like, what, the
From the
library?
library. Yes.
I was borrowing some books to read overnight, and some people thought I
Yeah,
stole
I did
them,
that a long
so-
time ago, too. I haven't
Oh,
returned
right.
them.
We need to get
been
that,
months.
actually. Could we get some of that? Can we get those back?
Okay.
Where do you live?
If I
Mr.
find
Ernest?
them.
Wait, what do you mean?
Considering that I just got a new door, and the last time you went to go get books, you ripped his door off its hinges.
Okay, one.
I will return
that
them
was
on
not
my
me.
own.
Two.
Okay.
You've still borrowed for how many months have you borrowed those books?
I have no fucking clue.
What subject were they even?
Oh.
Fuck, I don't even remember.
You have books you don't remember.
One was
Oh,
on
goodness,
like old
sorry.
gods. One was like Inquisitions into Azimuth. Another was Inquisitions into Zool. I don't remember. I didn't even really get to read them much because
Question, is your house such
the
a
words just
slobby
weren't.
mess that you can't find them, or did you lose them somewhere else?
I just cleaned my house,
So
so
you
maybe
don't
I'll
know.
find them.
Okay.
Punch the spikes in. That
Oh.
works, I guess.
Well, alright.
Oh my goodness, this
Who needs a hammer?
It's the most efficient way.
Pytho, stop being a bitch. It's fine.
What do you mean?
I mean, to be fair, they fixed it.
It's really
It's
hard.
fixed
Like,
now.
I don't want to be rude, but like, my fucking goodness.
Listen, Phoenix is being a nice local lizard and punching
Thank
you in
you.
your door.
Thanks.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Thank you, Phoenix.
Can I pay you?
I mean, in terms of a lot, you might want to ask.
Sure.
Sure.
How much would that
I mean,
be?
would a lock really stop someone from kicking it down again?
I mean, a bar from the inside will do.
That's true. Unless they
Depends
do,
on how
like...
sturdy the door is. Perhaps you need better friends then.
It's a fun kind of discomfort.
I see. It did not take very long to make. We already had the supplies on hand. Perhaps a silver and 5 copper.
Sure, yeah. There you are.
Oh, I guess.
I guess he doesn't care about his door.
I don't know. Why don't you ask him? Why don't you follow him? Ask him.
Yeah, let me just stalk him into the woods in the dark of night. Just
Good
the two
luck.
of us.
Take care.
Thank you so
Sounds
much.
very romantic.
I appreciate
Yeah,
everything.
maybe, yeah,
Wait, what?
it's definitely not.
Are you doing something romantic with Vythos?
Is he stalking him in the
catch
night?
up to him. It'd be better if you did instead of. Yeah, because it's romantic when I do that. Definitely not murderous and.
What I was talking
I'm only joking.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Did you need to speak with me, Amelia?
Well, I saw you over there and I was just gonna say hi. I haven't seen you in a minute. Just want to make sure you're alright.
How are you, Phoenix?
I am still alive.
I'm glad.
Are you bleeding?
Would you like me to be?
No. No?
No. You have blood on your mouth.
Old blood, perhaps. I got into a disagreement.
With who?
Evie, the one known as Ruby, who carries Lily around.
Oh.
See.
But you got into an argument with her, and she got you bloody. What happened to her?
She is still conscious.
I mean, yes, of course. I saw her just a moment ago. Just, you know what? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Though, if others had not been there, I don't know if she would have stayed alive.
Well, I'm glad you're alright.
Yes. Did she do something?
Heard something about a duel. I'm not sure if that's what that was.
I don't know.
They have a duel. I mean, people are taking these duels a bit too seriously, I think.
I know he wasn't thrilled when I told him that she gave those slavers a bunch of money paying for all their stock, I think. I don't remember exactly. Technically buying Lily. Although I think Lily was already in the town before that. She was freed.
I mean...
I believe.
She was... I mean, to be fair, that was kind of... I mean, we were talking about that in the forge, actually. Just to get her out of their hands. When they first came by. This
Right.
just might have been the easiest way to deal with it. I'm glad she's okay now. Miss Lily, I mean...
I mean, pretty sure before that transaction even happened, she was taken into town. I think Luna found her.
Oh.
And, I think the payment was more... to get the Lapis Corsairs off Leafside's back, considering I attacked them right outside the gates. And, they weren't very happy.
So that was you. I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Pretty reckless of me, but
I mean, a little bit, yes.
don't necessarily regret it.
Imagine
Just
you
regret
don't.
I did it, so... Regret I didn't do it a bit smarter.
Hmm. Oh, you don't need to... You know what, never mind. I don't want to solve that. I'm gonna go over here. Bye-bye.
What?
Good night.
I found your new door. I'm gonna go take a walk. I don't know.
Sorry about teasing you, by the way. About Miss Luna.
What?
I said sorry about teasing you, by the way, about Miss Luna. Figured she could use a little levity. You as well.
Oh, whatever.
So everyone's off at the tavern then. You coming to the tavern then?
I already ate and drank, but I might pop in.
Phoenix anywhere?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he went up
was.
the hill, into the mountain forest area.
What? What?
I don't know. He just walked. He just started walking. Hattern was following him or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, now they found a friend. What's Hadron, I mean?
Cigarettes.
Oh. Oh, did you get the glass again?
No, I hadn't.
Sonny. You know you're not supposed to be eating...
I also
Sonny,
did.
you know you're not supposed to be eating glass. Did you eat... Did you eat a bottle? Okay, did you drink the alcohol in the bottle?
My insides
Yeah.
have been blended, and I have cotton balls in my mouth.
Alright. To be fair, they can talk, but either way, let's get you some flowers to even you out, shall we? Come on. Eat up. Oh goodness, yep, there we go. Careful, you're still giant. There you go. Oh look, you even got a big hat. Good job. Good job, Liv. Good job, Sonny. Oh.
I wouldn't die. I'd be fine. I am just feeling like my
Good luck.
everything is being blended on my insides.
Are you... Why are you eating a... Why
No,
did you
Otto!
eat glass? You could yell.
Very stupid. Her and Sally.
Her and Sally ate glass.
Reinforced glass.
Uh-huh. Miss Sally, why did you eat reinforced glass?
I have a garter in my mouth. I did it because Layla asked me to. I didn't want to disappoint her.
Don't
She
do...
seemed so
No.
happy.
Don't do what Layla said. She was probably drunk.
She seemed so excited. I didn't want to let her down. They put
Drinking,
numbing in
eating
my
glass
mouth.
is painful, yes? Let's
It's
not do
not.
that in the
I don't
future,
wanna do it
please.
again.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Alright.
Alright, give me a hug. Give me a hug. There you go.
Thank you. You might get blood on you.
That's all right. Okay.
I gotta go put this in my room.
All right. Take care. Also, I could just sit out here and there's problems. I'm gonna go inside. Gonna be loud, isn't it?
You took it anyway.
Grounded up poison.
Keep an eye on her.
You could give them that, and then they would like expand it through
Like devil's powder? Ooh. Ooh, that could be really bad. Because some poisons just need to be blown into the face of an individual, not ingested. Devil's powder could be really bad.
You found Mr. Phoenix? I assume not.
No, I didn't find him. Maybe he'll pop in eventually.
Maybe. I mean, it's not hard to miss. He and Mr. Hadron are walking together. They're definitely not hard to miss.
Very true.
I can get him a sorry.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
You're being cold.
Am I? Oh, sorry. Hello, dear.
I'm gonna completely ignore what I thought I heard over there.
Probably.
But
Probably for the best.
Can't explain.
just letting you know, we're gonna be keeping an eye on both Sally and Layla, probably for the night.
Yes, I heard they ate.
They decided to eat.
Reinforced
Yeah, they ate
glass.
glass.
Mm-hmm. Well, Sally seems to have learned a lesson. I don't know about Layla. She
Sally
ran
did,
after.
luckily.
She ran after somebody, trying to get some. I don't know.
Layla,
She
on the
seems-
other hand,
She drank a lot.
I don't think she just came in here and asked for a glass. That was it. I don't think she drank anything.
Just a glass. I mean, she is a coach. So it makes no sense.
She's a goat.
No, I'm playing a friend of mine.
I mean, she did headbutt a fire crystal out in Pretty Marble Beach.
What?
Yeah, apparently it did something to her horns, made them glow.
What do you want? Is Hadern about to give like a speech or about to sing? What's happening?
Yeah, ask about that.
Yeah, Layla's a bit mysterious.
Get those snacks I really like.
I'm never sorry. Well, if you want to be heard, you're probably going to have to shout.
How's it going?
Who are you looking for?
You're gonna have to yell.
Who?
Just you.
Just me?
I'm going to talk to the spirit.
Oh, you're talking to Ori?
Did you say something? What the fuck is he telling you?
What happened?
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, that's what she's talking about. I'm
Sally and who?
Layla.
Have time on my hands.
Sally and Layla ate glass.
Oh yeah.
Technically, you can still have.
And Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny back.
The dust bunny's fixed.
I just.
Miss Sally is fixed. I don't know about Miss Layla.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, God.
And out of the floor, Tyrion. Hooray! Oh my God. No. Okay, that's his magic. He does good stuff, and sometimes when it goes out of control, he just goes into things.
Thank you. Ow. Have you two made?
Let me say bye after I get the.
Yeah, we've met.
We don't exactly control it. Actually, hold on. If I stand on the carpet, the carpet doesn't say. That's me saying. Why is the carpet like? Okay. So the carpet is safe.
Mom said freedom is the right of all sentient life. Mm.
You're doing great,
Okay.
I think so. Basically,
I don't really.
either that, I guess either that or maybe you pad your shoes with cotton.
I don't even know who.
Arbitrary that it's this tiny layer that prevents me from sinking through the floor.
I just like things.
Doesn't really make.
It's the only thing.
Tyrion. Captain Tyrion, the floor is lava.
Doesn't sound good.
No.
That is the element.
Before anything.
Wait, the floor is lava.
True.
Yeah.
having
Oh no.
Love of my life.
As long as you
It's a crow. Busy. Your expectations.
I have a good understanding of this, actually.
I can't tell her she's
I'm the
beautiful.
love of your life.
Are you enjoying it on my shoulders then?
Not wrong. Fair enough.
I feel tall.
These are our bosses.
Sorry.
What are you learning about affinities and such, anyways?
These are your
I don't
bosses.
think
These
I-
are my bosses.
I don't work for them.
I feel tall for once.
You fly every day. What do you mean you feel tall
Yes,
now?
but there's a difference between being tall and flying.
Would you like a dessert?
Well,
Can't you
you're
just,
taller
like,
than...
Go onto a tree and then feel this as well? Yes, why do you think I perch everywhere?
True.
Don't want to.
I would also
I
love
can't
to
believe I've
perch
been
if I
reduced.
had wings.
Fair enough.
I can't
You're
believe
a
that
perch.
I've been reduced to being a perching object.
Dad, I'm tall now.
Well,
Dad?
I can't believe I responded to that.
You keep on responding to it. That's the problem, Tyrion.
He has your eyes, Captain.
Captain.
I can't help it, alright? I can't help
I'm
it.
about to finish the cake. We have apple fritters.
Tyrion, you're taking your own grave here.
He is. That's gonna be a lot.
I only have to even dig it, I can just sink. Thank
He
you.
can just sink into his own grave.
That makes it considerably worse. It makes it so
I
much
mean,
worse.
at least you're not, on the bright side, you're not 6 feet under yet.
Wait, I'm submerged up to my chest? No, it's rather unpleasant.
Can you breathe? I imagine it'd be hard to breathe.
No, it's not.
You die.
So I don't like sinking in.
This one knows this.
Can you
Yes.
breathe
Drawn to bed.
when it happens?
A bear?
Whatever. This water's good. This is good fucking water.
This is very good water. It's very water.
Very, very
Oh, Mr. Phoenix.
I already saw
Covers your
that.
mouth with his hand. And you just start to slowly feel warmth spread throughout the inside of your mouth.
Huh? Mr. Phoenix?
Majority of the blood is now. The majority of the blood or bleeding has stopped, but there's still some scrapes and such on the inside of your mouth.
Miss Delilah was looking for you. She's in the tavern.
Do you know of any medics in the nearby area?
There's 2 of them in there.
No, you don't.
Yes, Lens is one of them.
You are coming with me, little lamb. Throws you over my shoulder.
Oh, there you are.
I know this is unfair.
Take care.
No.
Watch yourself. Watch where you're moving, big guy. Sonny, if you're gonna be that big, you gotta be careful, okay? Gotta make sure you don't run into people. Alright. Hello, lady. I remember your name, or at least I've told your name. Flicker. Flicker. Yes.
They have a flower now, by the way.
The flower. Oh. Flicker. Now you, little fellow, you are gonna give. I'm gonna give you. Are you still trading? Okay. I've got an idea. Just wait a minute. Okay. Just gonna take some flowers, stems and all, and she's gonna start weaving them together into a little, like, essentially a little wreath, little flower crown. She's gonna. There you go.
Amelia, have you
You
seen
see the
Tyrion?
flower?
He's in there.
That's on the flower crown.
There you go. Don't you look lovely? She takes the flower and she's gonna just weave it and not weave it, but like set it into there. There we go. Lovely.
Flower.
Flower. It's been a night, hasn't it? Been a good night for trade. Are you alright?
Flower.
You tired?
Lots of voices.
Exhausted?
Lots
That's what I didn't say out there. But it's nice out here. Still got the light from the...
It's very nice out here.
There
Yeah.
I love these. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Made it for them.
I love these things.
Mm.
I love these things.
It's a sea crown. Well, not that one's not a sea crown because it doesn't have seagrass.
By seagrass, do you mean seaweed?
Can be. Just any little things from the sea, yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
You weave all sorts of things, like, there's lilies and such, and different, the more you, tie from the sea, the more of it's a sea crown. We used to make them when we're about to go on a, we, make them as children when we're trying,
You're owned by the sea?
Well, yes, but they're for luck. You make them when someone's about to go on a journey, and then you throw them out and give them back to the sea with a little bit of something with your tributes. For luck. So they come back safe.
I know slightly how to braid, so I could, if you ever go on a trip, I'd
Well, who knows? We might, actually. You can make them for yourselves, of course. But, hello. But we make them,
Welcome back.
What was I saying?
Has this one been named yet? Please tell me Otto hasn't named
Flicker.
them.
Yes.
No, it's
Flicker.
alright. Is this what's going on?
That is adorable.
They hold out the beetle that's on their head. It's a living beetle.
That is a beautiful beetle. Now be careful. A lot of people seem to want to try and kill the beetles and eat them. Keep it safe.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. I guess I'm going on not watch.
You're the
everyone
guard
else.
who was, the one who ate the spicy plant alongside everyone else.
I did eat the spicy plant, that's right. It was spicy, I had to drink milk.
Amelia.
But now I'm sort of
those
just
spicy plants,
going
yes.
on going on a quick
These are the
walk.
people you work with. These are the people you've chosen to work with, Mr. Lens.
It's not just the people that I work with now. It's just the townspeople. Layla ate
I'm
glass.
new here.
No, she didn't. She's
Somebody's-
not the brightest bulb
somebody's
in
eating
the.
glass. That doesn't
you know,
sound like
it's fine.
something you should do.
She's not the sharpest tool in the shed. I've learned.
I wouldn't be eating glass if I was. I wouldn't.
It's not even a thing about being the sharpest tool in the shed. You don't eat glass.
I know.
Especially the
I
kind of
know
glass that
this.
she ate.
You know this. But some people apparently need to be told this. Oh, you're fine.
It's in.
Don't go in the trash.
Flicker's in the trash can.
Flicker, maybe you don't put it in the
Right.
trash. Yes, you're gonna get smelly. Or you're gonna eat something gross.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
You gotta be careful. Sometimes people will just put chopped up bodies in the trash when they don't know how to get rid of them. Hoping nobody
Chopped
looks.
That doesn't sound.
Oops.
It's not a smart idea, but some people who aren't thinking might do it. If they're in a rush, they're in a hurry, if they don't want to get caught and they need to move.
So it hasn't happened yet, then. It hasn't happened
No.
yet, though.
Not here.
Okay,
Hello.
good.
Hello, Miss Amelia.
Not that I know of.
How are you doing today? It's been a busy night.
A bit tired. I was sick last night, so, voice is still a little messed up from that.
Come on.
Wait, what happened? Why is your voice messed up?
I was sick last night.
You did this to yourself.
Can you carry me, please?
She quite literally did. People are eating glass. And not just the dust bunnies.
No, two people.
Two people ate glass.
Everything hurts.
Let's go.
Sally's learned a
That's
lesson,
weird.
apparently. Yes, and I don't know
No,
about
not
Layla.
just glass. They ate reinforced glass.
Yes, that. I don't think Layla should be trusted to take care of herself.
I think that's why they're with people.
Thank you.
Anyway. 6 days, Amelia.
6
I'm gonna
days?
keep saying it. I'm gonna keep
Counting?
keeping a tally. 6 days. 6 days I've been here since I arrived.
I mean, I was...
Every single day has had something bad happen.
Okay, well, talk to me when you've been here for 4 days and you get knocked unconscious and your throat slit.
There's a yellow flower crown on your head.
Oh. Thank you.
Pardon.
No. 4 days? Talk to me when you get yourself lost in the veil after 2 days
Okay, you know what?
and
True.
stabbed in the shoulder.
True, that is true.
Yeah, I think I win at this.
What is
Climbing up your back.
okay,
They put a white flower crown on top of your hat.
Thank you. What did you do? Is that a flower? Oh, thank you.
It's white flowers.
Thank you. Maybe let me know next. No. Oh, it's Ori. Maybe let me know next time.
I love these creatures.
Off you go. Down you go.
I love these creatures. I love
They're
these
lovely.
creatures so much.
Yes.
I'm going to wear this flower crown until it dries out. Blue, yellow, white. Where's Flicker getting these flowers? I never see white flowers around here.
Over there. There's some blue flowers, there's some orange flowers, and some white flowers.
Oh.
She has a little red one. She has a little red crown. Now we're all.
Shit,
We're all matching.
I'm blind.
It's alright,
We're
it's
all
dark.
matching. Red, blue, yellow, white. That's great. That's lovely. Is it just me, or are the flowers growing more and more on the tree?
I don't know. Oh, the tree? Maybe. I haven't really looked up to it too much.
Maybe they are.
Kind of hurts my neck.
Looks like there are more than before. Were you looking up for a long time
And you
previously?
are a little small, so.
Yes, I am.
Well, you want a better view?
What? Are you gonna pick me up? No.
Offering like shoulder ride, I'm guessing. Oh.
No,
that
thank
was
you.
the idea, yes, Lens.
Are you afraid of heights?
I'm not afraid of heights. I don't like being picked up. Or I don't want to just be picked up. I'm not a child. I stand on my own 2 feet. Thank you.
I don't think it's a child thing. I think it's just a wonder of being able to feel taller.
Oh, too loud in there.
Like him. Look, lift him onto your shoulders. He likes
Wait, what?
it.
He can
I don't think I'm
fly.
gonna
It's not the same.
I know exactly. I was saying the same thing.
What did I walk into?
We walked into talking about
Being short and being picked
wanting
up.
to lift her onto her shoulders.
I wouldn't think she would want to. The last time that I spoke to her, I kind of pissed her off.
That's exactly what she said.
Me?
Yeah.
You did.
No, not you. Her.
Oh.
Well, I hope you're not.
Hi,
angry
Fern.
About it now.
Oh, I haven't
Hello.
seen you for a
Oh,
while.
hi. How are you doing?
I'm good.
I'm glad you're good.
They are wearing a flower crown.
A red flower crown. I'm wearing a white flower crown. Blue, yellow. Or no, blue, yellow.
Yellow, blue.
Gray, blue.
Ah, I see.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh, color blindness.
This is unbearable.
No more
Yeah,
glass.
the vision change when I go dog mode is kind of weird.
They put dogs in my mouth.
Dog mode?
She's a werewolf.
So you can talk.
Is that a secret? Should I not tell? I'm sorry. Shit.
Oh.
I know you're pretty public
not
with
that
it.
big of a secret these days.
Yeah, I know you're pretty public with it, which is the only reason I thought it's fun to say.
There was a time where I wanted to keep it a secret, but at this point everyone finds out on their own anyways, so I just kind of say it.
My name's Jeffrey.
Don't worry, got full moons under control right now.
Right.
Hence why last night everyone didn't die.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't
Be a
like.
little
I
bit
like
rude if
not
everybody
dying.
died. Pretty sure everyone appreciates the control, though.
I feel like I'd
Yeah,
really
but I
appreciate
They did
don't
a flip.
work on an actual permanent solution to that, or I'm gonna be the one dying.
Oh.
Permanent solution? So you vote currently it's temporary.
Yeah.
May I ask how
Basically, I renegotiated the contract with my spirit. He wants me to achieve something else for him and will give me permanent control in exchange for that. But
Sounds like the kind of deal that
I
screws
have
you
had
over
no
in the
start-
beginning.
Well, he's a sadist, so he wants me to go and kill off my old crew. And recover something they apparently stole from him.
Yeah, that sounds about what I would expect from a spirit deal.
And not all spirits are like that, but this one is.
And it seems like the two spirits that I've heard about, they seem like pretty big raging assholes. And
Well,
douchebags.
it's the ones who go out of their way to make deals like this. I remember a play about one man by the name of Faust tried to get out of a deal with the spirit. Didn't end well.
What was the story over there? He's a little weird, but he's not really
It was a long time ago. I don't remember it.
He seems to have a knack for wanting to scare people.
Yes, he's quite ridiculous, but it's very good
just
for
him
the
joking
library.
around.
He's a pretty good guardian of it.
On the bright side, though, speaking of the library, I found a book back in the occult section that apparently Thomas was doing some research into that might actually help me out.
Good. No, good. Sorry. Good.
Only problem is, I need to acquire a highly illegal substance for us to fight a spirit.
What kind
What
of
illegal
substance?
substance?
Spirit varnish.
Spirit varnish. What is that?
I don't know what that is.
It
Assuming that
is
it's a
something that
varnish,
you
it's
can put
probably-
onto weapons that makes them able to hurt spirits real good.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How do you acquire such things?
Oh, in
Is it
my
like
old
made,
piracy
or-
days, I would say go to the black market. If you're getting
Is there
it
a black
from-
market near Leafside?
In Leafside? Not
the
exactly.
closest would be
Nearby?
in Barghast, and I have a feeling people would not be happy about that.
Possibly.
Right.
A lot
So,
of people seem to be not like
question.
Barghast. Slate doesn't like Barghast.
is it acquired or is it
other option-
made?
It's something you have to acquire. Let me put it this way. The stuff is government controlled. There's no way you're finding a recipe sitting out there anywhere. So, your best bet is either rob the government, which I have done a few times in my day, but that was when I had a big ship and a crew. Or find somebody else who has an inn and do something for them.
So they're all mostly things that are just highly illegal.
Sounds about right.
Nothing new for me.
Nothing new for me.
I'll be right back.
Honestly, sometimes I question the people in this town. Then I realize I come from a very different place.
Alexander, I've been questioning my me after me just saying that I.
It's fine.
Both of us said that. What? We're used to illegal things?
You've had illegal dealings. The fact
Not
that I
illegal
am
dealings, I
surprised
just-
about this is what surprises.
Alright, I guess not. Let's try the end then.
At least I was.
My time, couriers are used for black market deliveries all the time.
if you don't want to.
No, wait.
I'm
I
sorry.
need you.
Guess not.
I'm the overlord of this town.
Yes, and as the overlord of this town.
Oh, wise.
What?
Like yourself,
What would someone need to
I'm often
make a
surprised.
contract with someone like you?
And I assume that's what
Hey,
scares
you
you.
happen to know where Tyrion is off to right now?
Apparently he had an emergency.
Having a conversation with Jasmine.
Yes, I think they went to the
A private
hall properly?
conversation.
Oh yes.
Hello, stranger.
Okay.
Thank you.
You were looking for Otto. I remember you.
I never got your name, so technically you're a stranger.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My name is Aries. Hello. What's your
Lens.
name?
Yeah, nice to. I've been here.
Lens.
Yes, Lens. It's Lens. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. You have a very pretty braid.
I think she's a little bit intoxicated.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit, I swear. Just a little bit.
I see. I see.
Is this like a common occurrence? Oh, okay.
Oh no.
At the end of the night,
before. This is the
anyone
first
who is
time.
not intoxicated is rather surprising.
Well, normally not. But we were having such a nice picnic, and Manny was having vacation. We had to celebrate.
Oh, are you the one
Ah,
that
I
did the
see.
vacation? I'm sorry, the picnic
Yes.
over by the beach.
Yes.
I was wondering.
Past the beach, there's a little green area with an apple tree. We set up over there. Miss Manny
very
couldn't
nice.
have a vacation.
Glad she did.
I see.
I sure
Interesting.
hope she had a good time. I need to go speak with that guy.
Okay, goodbye. What was their name? I actually didn't catch it.
Aries, something like that.
Something like that.
I'll stick with Eris.
Oh, and there he
If you
goes.
get it wrong, they'll correct you. They don't seem the type to get mad about it.
Yeah, but it just seems rude, doesn't it? I don't like getting people's names wrong.
Just a road bump on the road to getting to know someone.
I guess that's fair.
I'm pretty bad at names myself.
I try my best with names, but I'm horrible at them. I'm lucky to remember people's names.
So where's how many dust bunnies I've remembered? Of all things.
Yeah, there have been slightly less dust bunnies than I noticed, and now there's like 3 of them.
No, I'm surprised that I remember their names.
Oh, I remember their names. I remember there's Fence Post. I remember there's a bar stool because Otto's Otto. I remember one named Captain Cole.
Yes.
Flicker and.
Now that one's Sunny.
I
The big
haven't
one's
gotten that
Sunny.
one's name. Sunny.
'Cause he's a big and bright and yellow.
I heard about one named. I heard about one that someone just called them Uwa.
Ooh,
I don't remember that
rather
one.
fun to say.
Oh,
And then.
Try
And
it.
then I think that's as far as
Uwa.
the ones that I.
Uwa.
Uwa.
Wow.
Uwa.
Very fun to say in different ways.
It is. Hello, Fern.
Only a bit.
Everybody seems to be a little bit crazy nowadays.
Very
With a
nice town.
Tengu hanging around a human town, you have to be a little bit insane.
I mean, I'm human. I don't seem insane, right? Do
You're
I seem
also not a
insane?
Tengu hanging out in a human town.
That's fair.
Do I seem insane to you?
Oh.
Oh, what?
That's
What are you?
I do not like you speaking.
You're a medic who came to an adventurer town rather than staying in a big city where you would have quite a
decent amount of work and quite a decent amount of pay.
Oh,
There's
not
at least a little insanity there.
I mean, I'm not insane, and I'm not technically a doctor. I never got
say doctor,
certified.
I said a
as
medic.
That's fair.
Insane.
Yeah, well, still, a lot of people prefer medics to have, like, certification. So staying in a big city where there's a lot of, like, law and guards that put it in place that you require
Yeah.
certification to perform. I mean, it
A
didn't
lot of them
stop
tend
me,
to be
but...
barbers too. I never understood why, but
they do.
Well, because we get good at
Steady
scissors. It's why I learned how to braid.
Fair enough.
I just don't want to desanitize my tools, so I don't cut my hair.
Chop.
Oh.
I don't think you could do surgery with that. Well, no, that's a
Can
lie. I
on
think you could
big-
absolutely do surgery with that, but I don't think it would be very successful.
Again.
It seems very
Unless the
cruel.
surgery is
They are now
amputation.
holding a bunch of seashells and
No, even in
Unless
amputation, it seems
and
like
some
look at
seaweed
the edges
and like
of that. That seems like a
stuff
very
that you would
cruel
find
and
on the
unusual
beach,
way of
covered in
punishing.
beach sand. Bala, bala, bala.
Okay, yes, I see that.
It go quick. Death.
What are you trying to trade, or are you trying to
I mean,
make something
you'd make
from
a
it?
perfect job as an executioner.
Takes
Well, I
off
don't think
their
there's very
bar
many
come.
reasons
Bala,
to
bala,
Person,
bala,
if
bala.
person
You want
wet,
me to make-
freeze
Bar
to
come back
skin
on.
as slicing.
You want me to make something like that? I could try.
Bala,
Interesting.
I've never really.
bala, bala.
Okay.
Can't use the
Horrifying.
like
Thanks for that
grass and
information.
stuff. I don't know.
Okay. Seagrass and seashells. All right, we're gonna put this up here.
During big fight on
All right.
burn ripped rib cage.
So we're gonna try instead to not.
Impressive.
So instead of trying to bore holes into the seashells, we're going to try to wrap around it.
Big
So using this, we're gonna. So
Can
you
do
see an
surgery,
assortment of
just not way people
beach. What is it? Sand, seashells,
I mean,
seagrass,
I do
all
believe the
kinds of
goal
things.
of most surgeries
from the
is
beach.
to be able to close them up and have
So
them
we're not
heal
going to be able to bore holes into
without
these because I
further
don't have the
injury.
tools for that, nor am I any good at that. So instead, what we're going to do, we're going to do a little trick. So see this little thing? We're going to make a little frame around it like you would for a necklace. See? Like a little end of a necklace. And you're going to.
A random like crab or something pops out of one of the
I
shells
think
and starts
it's
walking
maybe
away.
time for me
Well,
Picks it up.
to get moving.
Oh, hi there.
Red and black, usually.
No bed for me.
Friend.
No, but
you didn't
The
happen to.
skies.
I'm going to ask. Hold on, I'm going to ask Miss Sally something. I'll be right back.
And continues to walk away.
Miss Sally.
You did it again, so you're not sorry.
I like your horn, sorry. They look...
Miss
Okay.
Sally.
come over here.
You didn't happen to see Mr. Otto on your
Hey, Sally.
patrol,
Oh
did
yeah,
you?
he was sulking on the road. He's that way now, probably. He was
They're
over
having a
there.
conversation over there. How you doing?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Is that him? Oh, damn. That's too bulky to be him. That's definitely too bulky. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. Oh, hello.
Yes.
Are you right?
I'm fine. Just needed to go on a walk.
Did you see Mr. Otto walk past?
No, I didn't.
It's unfortunate. Alright.
I could have just missed him.
It's alright. Hope you're alright.
Hmm.
We're hanging out
I
down
am.
there. We're putting shells together. You can come and hang out if you want. Mr. Lenz is there.
Sure.
Right, I'm not gonna. Alright, yeah.
Him have pocket.
Right,
Is
sorry
the
about this.
Mm.
Hello. Sorry,
Hello. You just continued your work a little bit.
Okay, right.
This one tried to eat glass again.
Oh, they don't eat glass. They're fine. Okay, so you're gonna see a. Oh, Mr. Otto. Mr. Otto. Where did he go? Mr. Otto. Did he go down?
For a split second, go to the left.
Damn it. There you are. Are you running from me?
Scalpel.
I'll run for everybody.
It's
Are you?
not exactly a good idea to cut with this, but I'll start.
Sorry. Can I have a
Give me a
talk with
moment.
you? Yes.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll be here.
He's a busy man.
I know.
He's
Seems
currently
like-
cutting an apple with the scalpel. Apple slice.
Surgery.
Okay, so you want to take this?
Take apple slice.
Takes it, just kind of stares at it.
Otto, there's someone who wants you, or they're going to cry.
That's not me, by the way. It's not me.
Not her.
Is it Layla?
Probably.
Yes.
Sounds like
I knew
a
it.
yes. Alright.
No, it's not.
Honestly.
You place the apple slice on their head.
We're going to tie it
The beetle
around
starts
around
eating
it.
it.
For Otto, apparently today.
Oh.
Just-
I mean,
you
that
need to
works.
feed it, huh?
And you want to braid it to make it more strong, so that the seagrass doesn't dry.
I'm just gonna take one of these apple slices.
There we go.
He said you can come find him.
Oh, 7 health. Alright.
I believe
Want me
he
to come
went
with
in the
you?
library.
Thank you.
No,
so-
he's walking in the distance over there.
Where?
Are you doing this alone, or would you like me to come with?
It's alright, I just have one question for him. Well, it's sort of an important question. Should we go into the library? We're gonna find out, aren't we? Mr. Otto, are you in here? Mr. Otto. Or are you going to sneak up behind me? Please don't do that, I get spooked easy and I do have a lantern. I don't want a mistake to happen. Alright, well, he's not here. Yeah, somebody might have it. Maybe I need to make a detect auto rune. Mark my words, one of these days I'm gonna make a detect auto rune. Okay, where would you be? In the dark, deep dark, or just right on my sight? Said a spook easy. I do have a lantern. I don't want to hurt you. Goodness, how am I speaking today? Lord, have mercy. Better butter, water, letter. Alright. Ever thought? Whether that thought's true or not, we're gonna find out, won't we? Oh. Blasted fruits. Hello. You didn't see Otto run around, did you?
Who?
Otto. You know, dark, spooky,
Yeah.
foul expression.
Just a couple seconds ago,
Where was he?
He ran back there.
Run back
I don't know
there.
what direction he went, but back where the housing is.
Of course he
It's
did.
Probably
Thank
gone
you.
by now, but you can look.
Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Hmm. A couple of seconds ago. Alright, fine. I'll go into the dark alleyways. swear. Nope, that's not him. I don't think. Guess not. I appreciate it anyway.
Yeah.
It's fine. He's playing some games.
Sacrifices of
From
souls
him.
to him.
Oh,
Through
goodness.
the ritual eating of hearts. And after the last fight they had with him,
Well, fine. I'm not going to be going tracing him around here all day.
I have a hell of a hangover in the morning.
Layla, it hurts. It hurts. What? Yes.
Oh, don't eat glass.
Because I'm fucking tired of shit.
Well, fine then. I'm not going to be chasing him around all day. I'm
That's
sorry.
right.
I keep getting distracted.
You don't. You're fine. You don't. I think it's just one of those things of. If.
Crab is gone now. Oh,
Okay. Right. So you want to, we were braiding it, right?
I'm gonna take one moment.
We were braiding the seagrass. Which is like so.
There he goes.
And then you want to braid it into pairs, and then you want to make sure you lay one and you weave it together to make almost like a little bag, but only like part of it. So it kind of holds together the seashell in place. And then you have a little latch. You have to weave yourself a little latch. And then you can make a little, like a necklace. And you can use the little bits and the little end bits to weave with more end bits, so you can make a whole chain of seashells. Right, take some time. I've been doing this since I was a child. Since I was a little girl. It's been a minute. Oh.
I'm gonna try to find Tyrion.
Alright.
And then probably go to bed.
He was having a discussion with Miss Jasmine, but I suppose Miss Jasmine's gone now, so you can ask Miss Jasmine where he is. He might still be there, because he doesn't he doesn't move around a lot.
I'm gonna check the tavern first.
Alright. It takes time, but eventually it gets there. Especially it takes long with those seashells because you have to fit them into place. But a little bit of work, and then you can weave the flowers in through the same little bits of weaving, right? Like that. Weave it that way. You make sure it's round, so you want to make sure it's got the shape, right? Make it a little bit round. Make sure it's big enough. You collect all these yourself? A lot of seashells for you to carry. I don't think I can do much with the sand, unfortunately, but we can try with everything else. You know, I was telling Mr. Lenz, we do this at home. We make these kind of, these crowns to give good luck. So, kids or family will make crowns for when their family, when their fathers or mothers or whatever are going off to sea. And what you do is you make these. You make them all your heart and the more difficult and intricate as you want, and then we throw them back to the sea. It's called giving back. We try to do that with fish. Every fish we whenever we catch fish, we always have to throw some back. Just one or two. Just to show the ocean we're not trying to be greedy. There's actually a story about that. As story of the fisherman's boy. So this fisherman boy, he would every day go down to the sea and he'd fish up, or he'd fish, and on his way back he'd find the on low tide, he'd find the crabs and all kinds of fish stuck in little pools, and they would die otherwise. So what he'd do, instead of trying to take a quick meal, he'd grab the fish and he'd throw them back into the ocean. And he did this every day of his life.
I'm
And
amazing
then-
at my job.
Are you?
Which isn't a job.
Hold on, I'm almost on my story. Then one day, little boy grows up to be a fisherman himself. His own kind of family, on boat. And instead, and so he goes off on a journey. And a ship, or rather a storm, goes and it crashes, or it storms his vessel. A great storm happens, and they find remnants of his vessel on the beach. And for 3 days, they didn't find him. They thought he was dead. Then one day, he's found lying on the beach. And they say that that instead the ocean threw him back, like he threw those fish.
Oh.
The ocean remembers this kind of things. That's what we believe, anyway.
It reminds me of a story that I know about. It's about a boy.
What did she take?
Ooh,
Oh, she
I think it took one of.
I think she's thrown it to the sea.
They're throwing they're throwing a shellfish. That reminds me of a story of a
Good job.
mildly different aspect.
Listen.
On the beaches of Seralina, there are certain places that cause a lot of waves to fall in. Now, in one area of Seralina, on the beach, starfish breed, eat, and grow, and they're all washed ashore. There's an old man who walks along those beaches, and he walks along and views all of the dying starfish. And then, as he continues to walk, he sees a boy. And the boy is casting off the starfish into the sea. The old man walks up to the boy and asks him, there are so many starfish that are already doomed to die. Why are you even attempting to save these ones? What's the point? Which the boy replied, any life to be saved is a life worth saving. Even something as small as a starfish that's drying out on the sea sand. And from that day on, the old man met up with the young boy to continue to throw starfish into the sea, saving their lives, no matter how little.
Here you go. All full of seashells. It might be a little heavy. And flowers. You look very pretty.
They now have 2 flower crowns.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
I
I'm
love
gonna
this.
make...
I love this dust bunny.
Wee.
Hello.
Oh.
Please don't tell me you're drunk.
She ate glass. What do you think?
She's tipsy.
Yeah.
They're bleeding. Their face is red. They're dying.
Their
Oh,
faces
I
are
did
red when people of a certain they drink something called alcohol, and alcohol causes blood to. What?
I think, yeah, I know, I heard that too.
That
It was
one
a
went
dust bunny went poof. Alright, I'm gonna look.
Oh.
Take one more
That one
little
went
look
poof.
around.
Good. Bad dust bunny.
That one's a very good one. I'm gonna take one look around and see if I can't find Mr. Otto, and if not, well, guess it's not meant to be.
He's probably off somewhere doing something.
Probably. Wants me to find him after all. Mr. Otto. You following? Alright, I appreciate it. Well, don't know if I can find him exactly. He's always very sneaky. He might try to jump out at you, so be careful for that. He might try to jump out and scare you. What in the world is that? Hello? I guess
All right.
not.
So Yorn is where malaria all the time in Yorn. We don't like it.
Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. Alright, Mr. Otto, come on out. He might be out of town. I'm not gonna go out of town though this late night. Nope. Guess not. Oh well. Do you like the sea? The water's a little bit funny for dust bunnies. Oh well. Probably needs some rest anyway.
Worst of this stuff, I swear to God.
Apologies if my level of care wasn't to your liking.
No,
You
it's
did a good
not.
job there.
And the nice talk is good.
Guess it's not meant to be.
Surely
Regardless,
beats.
though, I should probably.
I'm sure if you see him, you'll be able to chase him
Get
down.
a lot of sleep.
Hello.
Everyone's sort of
Ew.
nagging me about that. You have a good rest of your night. I hope everything's good.
Bug.
with you and
Should
let
squish it.
me know
Have a good rest.
if
Have a good
you need
rest.
anything.
I would
No.
Have a good rest of your night.
I would avoid the one of the insect folk that's around. They seem rather keen about going after beetles.
Nix.
Nix really wants a beetle. They want to eat a beetle.
Tried to kill a dust bunny.
Yeah.
Last night. Nobody yelled at them.
What, are you alright, miss?
I did encourage them not to do that. Whether or not they heed my words is a whole other
Are
story.
you? Oh, miss, please don't. Come on out. Oh, are you falling back? All right, you're falling back. There we go. Come on now, miss. Okay, what's the
I
matter?
hate Elijah so fucking much. My God, he is the densest motherfucker I've ever fucking met. You try and swindle a man, and you try and get him into bed, and he doesn't understand it, and it all flies over his head. Do you know how much that hurts?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I
Do you want? Okay, never mind. Do you want me to just tell him?
He's already gone. I'm done.
Is he in here?
I feel like
I can go.
No, he already left. No, he went to bed for the night.
Oh well, maybe tomorrow.
He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry.
Tomorrow's always another
my
day."
therapy for the night wasn't satisfactory," and I was like, "That's not it." And I kept trying to explain it to him, and it just kept whooshing over his head, and I just. I think I'm going to go.
Good night,
I'm
miss.
going to go
Sleep well.
write letters for the night. I think that's my solution.
Okay, sleep well, miss.
It's fine. We all dealt with those like that.
I don't know. What? What? Otto? Did he run off? Oh, for the love of...
Maybe I don't forward enough. Maybe he needs direct. You need to just tell him what you want.
Mr. Otto, I'm not going to chase you around all night.
Like being that forward, then it's like.
I do have to go to bed at some point. Do you know where you ran off to? No? We're fine then. He can run off all he wants. See if I care. Is that... No, that's not him. That's someone lying across the... Never mind.
goose in my head. Need to shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
hello.
Are you defending liberty, citizen?
It's the witching hour.
Oh,
It's the witching hour.
Goodbye.
Oh, because he's a witch. I get it. We have to publicly execute her.
All of half dead. And he sits there and goes, well, you have a good night. And then dodges. And instead of being like, no.
Apparently it's my hour.
I'm not interested.
So there's that.
It's more of just like, I leave you on a
the witching
hook,
hour.
And you just sit there on the hook and flounder about. You know what? Fucking...
Are you a full-fledged witch yet? Or is there like some sort of class that you need to take to be considered one? Or
Not really. It's just how you cast, I think. I mean, technically I don't know an offensive spell, I don't think. But, I mean, it depends on what you mean by an offensive spell. But I don't know, it depends on your definition, I guess. But I guess I consider myself a witch. I can cast spells. God's so down.
More stressed than I was when I went into that conversation. Holy shit.
what does that make other people who can cast spells but don't consider themselves
I can
witches?
understand how you feel.
Then they're not witches. I cast it specifically through my wand.
With me, but it's empty.
And what does casting through a wand define a witch?
I don't know, just what we've always called ourselves. My dad's a wizard, my aunt's a witch, my grandma's a witch. My
Strange.
cousin's a wizard.
I don't think she is, but I'll check.
Which is what we call ourselves. This is my father's side of the family. Don't really know about my mom's.
Wait, no, not that way.
I don't know either of my parents' backgrounds.
Hello.
Yes, Sir Banks. Anything we can do to help?
I knew you were adopted.
I'm not. No, my father died of sickness, and my mother died when I was born. So
Adopted by
exactly
orphanism. Okay. Yeah. What is it?
What is this?
I mean, everything's going alright tonight. I'm just checking on. I'm doing guard duty.
I do consider someone family, but
Sealed with a stamp.
kind of the only.
I'm gonna
thing
go
I
watch
got.
the walls for a minute. I'm gonna go look at them and make sure nobody's scaling them.
It's an invitation.
Goodbye, stranger.
My strange man.
What is it? What's
You
this
need
say?
ointment.
Have a nice picnic.
No, they're okay.
I don't know. I sniffed the
What are you
flowers
guys-
started burning. I'm fine.
Alright, let me know if you need anything.
What are you guys doing? What are you plotting? Plotting something.
I've only been here recently. I showed up in the knot a few nights ago.
I think they're plotting something.
Variable times.
Hello.
Fabulous.
Alright.
I'm gonna make sure that guy doesn't creep anyone out. Give me a minute.
Let's go.
Are you the one that likes pain?
We're off to go. I think I'm gonna head to bed, to be honest. I think it is indeed the witching hour. Good night. Good night, Miss Tell.
Good night, Miss Amelia.
Good night, Miss. Good night,
Rest well.
Flicker. I hope you enjoyed the crown.
Check it out. He doesn't really have a lot of
Ah.
iron.
Another one. Another one. Come on.
But there's a helmet.
Still the impact.
Good night.
Good night. I hope you sleep well and enjoy yourself.
You as well.
I'm just gonna catch you before you.
God fucking damn it. Alright, here we go. Now she's gonna just go and sleep. And she spends another night sleeping in the library. Wee. Ah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was a heck of a night. It was a busy day. It was a busy fucking day. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed and take care. Rest wells. Good night. Where's Waldo? It's where's Otto? Exactly. Goddamn motherfuckers. Bye.